All right, and we are live. Welcome everybody to the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro powered by Horizon Educational, the 2024 World Finals here at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. We welcome you all. It's day number 2. Ladies and gentlemen out there, make some noise for these teams and these children, these kids, these adults, these teens, all these students from all around the world. They made it here to Anaheim, and we are about to get set to go racing here very shortly. Once again, all cars to grid, please. All cars to grid. Tune in on the live stream if you please. Out there, everybody out there on the live stream, welcome to Anaheim, California. The heat wave is just about over, but the hot action on the track is about to go down here for a 6-hour main event here on a Tuesday. We got 6 hours of racing ahead of us. We thank you all for joining us. We're going to have a great time here at the Anaheim Convention Center. We're here for the RE Plus show. It's the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational. Shout out to our sponsors, Toyota Mirai, SoCal Gas, Arches Air Products, Suburban Renewables, and Horizon Educational. We thank you all for the support. And as we can see, the cars are coming out to grid now. We will get started here very shortly. We've got teams from many different continents. We have Australia in the house. We have Belgium. We have the Czech Republic, Germany, Singapore, Netherlands, and California, of course. We've got Laguna Creek High School from Elk Grove, Florin High School from Elk Grove, Torrance Middle School. So we've got a middle school team here as well, Lincoln High School out of LA. But shout out to Australia. Make some noise out there, Australia. Where are you at? Where are the Aussies at? All right, so it looks like all cars have reported to grid. Almost all cars have. 2 more, waiting on 2 more. We will do a pace lap. Remember, no passing on the pace lap. It's a great opportunity for you drivers to get your nerves settled in. Remember, this race is not won in the first corner or in the first minute, let alone the first hour. So be patient out there, drivers. All right, here we go. We've got our special guest, Sticks, in the house. Sticks, what up? How's it going? He's going to be waving the green flag after this pace lap here. So we're going to do 1 pace lap. Make sure no passing on the pace lap. No passing on the pace lap. This is your opportunity to kind of get a feel for the race course. Again, these drivers were able to, they had a 1-hour practice session early on. All right, so if everything looks good, this next lap, we could get a start here. Tighten it up, boys and girls. Tighten it up, boys and girls. Here we go. Looks like the pace car's slowing it down, trying to get the field bunched back up. We're shooting for a good rolling start here to day number 2. This is the stock group number 2 of the H2 Grand Prix. All right, let's see if the pace car ducks on off. All right, pace car is off the track. Here we go. As we approach the green flag, here we go. We are going to start racing in just a little bit. Green flag drops, green flag drops. We are going racing. We are going racing here. Day number 2, H2 Grand Prix Pro World Final 2024 here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena, presented by Toyota Mirai and powered by Horizon Educational. We are off and underway. We have 6 hours of racing going down here. Green flag has dropped. All right. We are off and underway. Looks like our early leader is going to be the Hydro Shepherds team driving that blue Corvette. So looking for that blue Corvette coming down that short straightaway into the 180-degree hairpin turn, coming through the infield into Mirai Point now. All right. That's going to be the Hydro Shepherds team. That is our early leader here. Once again, this is a 6-hour race. And like I mentioned, the race is definitely not won in the first few laps. So get settled in, drivers, get settled in. We've got a long time to go, Big shout out to the parents out there. Big shout out to everybody in the house here. We thank you for joining us. This is day number 2 of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational, presented by Toyota Mirai. All right. Let's give everybody a few laps to get settled in here before we start calling some positions. So remember, These cars are powered by hydrogen. They have 22 hydro sticks that they have to manage usage of over the course of 6 hours. 22 hydro sticks are allowed for this 6-hour race. Yesterday, we had the team from Bulgaria pull out 1,200 laps on the dot, 1,200 laps yesterday, that team from Bulgaria. So let's remember, drivers, if you are going to reverse on the race course, please make sure that there is no oncoming traffic. And let's keep it clean, drivers. If you do make contact, please wait, please wait. Remember, it's a 6-hour race. There's still lots of time. So if you do make a mistake, no problem, don't worry about it. Anything can happen in the sport of radio control car racing, but when you have 6 hours to go, it's not the end of the world. So just be patient out there, be patient. So we've got Pink Hawk out in front, Hydro Shepherds in the 2. In the 3rd spot, we've got D Hydro Schraber out of Germany, driving that gray Audi. So the German team driving that gray Audi, exiting the short straightaway. Big right-hand sweeping turn into the Marai Point, coming down the straightaway now. That's that gray Audi, a little bit of white coming through the sweeper section. They're currently running in the 3rd position right now. And down the short straightaway they go. So we've got Germany in the house. We've got the Czech Republic. We have Belgium. We have Australia. Australia, they were quite a few teams deep yesterday, and same story today. So big shout out to the Australian fans out there and the students, teams. Thank you for joining us. So we still show us. We thank you all for joining us. If you're just tuning into the live stream, welcome. And if you're just walking into the arena, what you're witnessing right now is 10th scale radio control car racing. These cars. All right, looking for our leader now. Just if you're just joining us right now, the leader is the pink and the white car, which is coming down the straightaway right now. That's our team from the Czech Republic, the Pink Hawk. So the Pink Hawk team coming through the chicane, that chicane section right there. Real tricky, looks like it's a straight line approach, and definitely you can, if you set it up really well, it is a good straight line chicane there. And coming down the straightaway is that Pink Hawk. Caution in the sweeper. We've got a couple cars tangled up in the sweeper. Nicola's there. Wow, she can do everything. She can turn marshal. She can set this all up. She can, a utility woman over there. Very nice, very nice. Oh, we've got that yellow and green S15 Team Australia on the board. Turn marshals. We should have track marshals out here. Track marshals, your duty is to flip these cars over or get them unstuck. Thank you very much. So if you're wondering out there, all my spectators and all our everybody tuning in on the live stream, if the car gets stuck, there are turn marshals on the race course, and their duty is to pull those cars apart and get them going. All right, so our leader is still going to be the Pink Hawk team. That is the team out of the Czech Republic there. It is the pink and the white touring car. It's a sedan style body, very aerodynamic. It's got a clear rear spoiler on there, which does help in courses such as this. The course is constructed out of an ozite carpet. These drivers are running either a foam tire or a rubber tire with an insert. Looks like that Pink Hawk team's got definitely a foam tire setup. And one of the things they have to manage is tire wear over the course of 6 hours. So tire wear, battery, hydrogen stick management, all that comes into play. So these teams, these students, they've built these cars, they've painted the body shells, they've qualified them, and they're tuning them nonstop. Lots of tuning, lots of adjustments to be made. These look like toys, but they are the last thing from it. They are extremely fun science fair projects, basically. There's anything is adjustable on these things, whether it be camber, caster, rollout, gearing ratios, all that stuff. And all of it does make all the bit of a difference especially when you're looking at a 6-hour race. So shout out to these students from all around the world. They have definitely engineered an amazing feat, and it's great to see them out here in Anaheim putting these laps down here at the RE Plus show. So right now, looking at our leaderboard, we've got the Pink Hawk still. That's who we're following on the live stream. In the 2 spot, we've got the Technodome team. Technodome out of the Netherlands. That's the orange sedan. We're looking for our 2nd place car. Yep, right there. I like their strategy. The wheel wells aren't cut out, so you know, that's one for aerodynamics there. They're coming through the sweeper. Definitely looking like a fast car out there. Nicely settled through the chicane here. It's the orange car, Netherlands flag, and it's got a black hood there, a little carbon fiber-esque hood coming down the straightaway now into the sweeper. We're following our 2nd place vehicle. That's the team out of the Netherlands. They're on lap 31. The Pink Hawk team, our leader's on lap 32, so just a 1-lap separation between our leader and 2nd place. Now, the lap separation thing, that comes into play more so as the race develops. Yesterday on the live stream, I was definitely, drilling down the fact that once the race gets into 1 hour left, 30 minutes left, things start to tighten up. And so much so the case should be today. With only 1 lap separating our leaders, with 5 hours and 49 minutes left, definitely should make for good racing as the day progresses. Easy drivers, easy in the back, easy in the back. Blue car in the S15, be careful, be careful. Remember, if you do see a fast car coming up on you at this point in time and throughout the whole entire race, it would be wise to just hold your line and let the driver or let the faster car by. The last thing you want to do is make contact with each other. Every second counts almost here during a 6-hour race, so just concede the position on the race course. More than likely right now you are not racing for position on the computer. We'll get that up here just very shortly. But nonetheless, do let the faster car by. It's only going to help the both of you. 6-hour race, anything can happen, but definitely not one in the first few laps, first hour, nor in the 2nd hour. So be aware out there, drivers. Good sportsmanship goes a long way. And if you do make contact with a car and they get unsettled, please wait for them until they are facing the correct way, and they may proceed. The Australian team, the Mach 5 team, actually running the R35 body, which is pretty trick. Coming down the straightaway. Got the carbon fiber spoiler on the back there, coming out of the sweeper. Oh, easy. Wait for him, wait for him, wait for him. Wait for him. Good job. That's great sportsmanship. That's exactly the example there, Mach 5. Excellent job. Made contact, unfortunately, and just you just got to wait. That's just the way it is in radio control car racing, You want to make sure that, because anything can happen. Just when you make contact, you just have to wait for the other car. So right now we've got Pinkhawk followed by Technodome. Then we got the German team running third, followed by German team actually running in the fourth position. Okay, so we've got third and fourth running, okay, lap 46 and 46. So third and fourth position, they're actually on the same lap. So we do have one battle brewing right now, and that's going to be the Hydro Shepherds team out of Belgium and the German team, the Hydrogen Schrauber. Sorry, I might butcher that a couple times until I get it. They're running third and fourth right now. That's actually a battle going down for third position. Still early on in the race, but nonetheless, if we're going to look for our cars here, the Hydro Shepherds team, they're running that blue Corvette. That was the early leader here. They're coming on a left-hand turn, coming down the straightaway now. And then the German team right behind them in that gray Audi. So here we go. We've got a battle brewing into the chicane. They're going to go. So look for that blue Stingray Corvette, like a 67 Corvette. And then you've got that gray Audi with a white trim. That's our battle right now for third position. The Belgium team running third. That's the Hydro Shepherds. Oh, inside move by the Germans. And as we drag race down the straightaway into the sweeper we go. The German team now takes back over the third position now as Belgium comes down to the fourth spot. So excellent battle there for position on the racetrack and on the computer. So now it's Pinkhawk, Technodome, our Germans, then the Belgium team, then we've got Panther Racing. So Panther actually coming out of Elk Grove, California. That's going to be the silver, green, and red. That's a GT-looking body. Let's see, they might be. I don't see them on the track as of right now. But that Mach 5 card looking very fast. That's that blue R35, dark blue, coming down the straightaway now. On the backside of the other Australian team, Team Thunder, driving that yellow and green Sylvia S15 body shell.
Just carry on, but with that, just so I can test it on the fly.
So right now we're still looking at the Pinkhawk team as our leader. That's the team out of the Czech Republic, driving that pink and white. Coming up on the backside of the team from Germany, looking high, looking low. Where are they going to make a move? That's the leader in the pink and white sedan. Oh, and they get tangled up with a car. So drivers out there, if you're needing to get out of the way, make sure you do not interfere with the racing line there. So please make sure if you're going to make a turn to get out of a situation, please do not make it on the racing line.
Okay, switch back.
Oh, looks like Technodome. Okay, so here we go. We've got the battle between Technodome and Pinkhawk. Those two teams are actually on the lead lap. So Technodome, they're driving the orange sedan with a flat. Okay, that was the team that did not have the wheel wells cut out. So all the aerodynamics actually coming into play right now for the team out of the Netherlands. That's the orange sedan, Netherlands flag, coming down the straightaway now and into the sweeper section of the race course. So that's our leader that we're seeing. Looks like the Pinkhawk team has fallen down to the second position now. So it's Technodome, Pinkhawk. Oh, now it's the battle for third and fourth still continuing on here. Okay, so that's awesome. We've got quite a few battles developing. We've got the battle for the lead. Pinkhawk trying, they're on the lap 62 along with the leader. Then we got the Hydrogen Schrauber team with that gray Audi. They're running third right now on lap 58. And so is the Hydro Shepherds team. They're on lap 58 as well. So we've got our top four cars actually on. They're paired up right now, 1 and 2 on the same lap, and so is 3 and 4. 1 and 2 on lap 64, and 3 and 4 running on lap 59, coming on to lap 60 now. So on the race course, let's take a look to see what battles we can find. Looking for the Technodrome car. That is going to be the team out of the Netherlands. They are going into the chicane section right now, looking for that second place. Oh, and they get Unfortunately, that was a side-by-side contact. Nothing. Go ahead and put him over. Thank you very much. That is just no fault of anyone's, really. Side-by-side contact, unintentional, and they just unfortunately went over the board. But that's what turn marshals are there for. Turn marshals are there to put them back over on the correct side. So we've got Technodome and Pink Hawk. That's a battle. The Pink Hawk team, that would be literally the pink car with a little bit of white trim, looking about a half track behind our leader, which is the all-orange car with no wheel wells cut out. Straight arrow with the black hood. Then our battle for third right now is going to be between the German team and the Belgian team. So looking for that gray Audi and that blue Stingray Corvette. So the gray Audi of the German team, they're into the sweeper now. So about a straightaway and a half lead for the H2GP out of Germany. So early on in this one, with 5 hours, 39 minutes left to go, we still got some really good battles already brewing between first and second, the Technodome and the Pink Hawk team. Then we've got the Germans and the Belgians going at it for third and fourth position.
James? Yeah.
Then we look like we have a battle for the 8th spot right now.
Do the what?
The Temasek Racers out of Singapore. They're going up against Green Energy, another U.S. team.
Check, 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 check. Attention, attention, attention. I'm just talking to everybody in the pit real fast. I know some of you are driving, some of you are not. Everybody here today, if you're happy to be here, let me hear you clap your hands. Absolutely, that's amazing. My name is Styx, founder of Think Watch Foundation, a humble partner, and in collaboration with Arches, we're here today to represent this beautiful day of hydrogen. Hydrogen is the future. Hydrogen is going to be the focus of everything. I want everybody to make noise for these kids that put together the amazing vehicles. I'm going to keep it short, sweet, and simple. I've done my thing around the world. I've done music. I've done nonprofit. I've worked with a bunch of different people. But hydrogen is the thing that I'm the most excited about because it's a way to change everybody's lives. It's a way to create jobs, create careers. It's a way to build a future. It's a way to build everything possible for people that are in affluent neighborhoods, but especially for neighborhoods like where I come from. Very low-income neighborhoods is where I grew up. So I just want you to know everybody that's a part of this today is a part of something special. It's a part of the future. With Arches, with Think Watch Foundation, we're going to help make sure that everyone this is an inclusive, not an exclusive thing. This is a thing that everyone, no matter where you come from, what shade of color you are, what culture, what country, this is for everyone to get involved with because it will change the world, and everybody who's here today is a part of history. History is being made as we speak. I want everybody to know that with the work together, we're going to produce hundreds of thousands of careers. We're going to create different types of opportunities and provide a ton of resources for individuals, not only in the state of California, but around the world. So shout outs Arches, Think Watts, and shout outs all one more time. Everybody, make some noise for everybody riding, participating, and a part of this today. Let's go.
All right, back out on the track. Looks like our battle for the lead has subsided just ever so slightly. Technodome still out in front. Pink Hawk in the 2 spot. H2GP running third. Turn marshals staying busy out there. Thank you to the turn marshals, the track marshals as we call them also. Remember, their job is to make sure these cars are going in the right direction after some accidents happen. But anyway, looking at the racetrack right now, we want to make sure that our leader, it looks like they've got a little bit of clean track ahead of them. Nope, that's going to be our second place car actually. So the Pink Hawk team, we're looking to see the Pink Hawk team, that's the second place car right now. driving the pink and the white sedan into the short straightaway that we are seeing through the right-hander. And down the straightaway they go. So that's the Pink Hawk team out of the Czech Republic right now. Then we've got Technodome still leading the way. They're on lap 82. Pink Hawk on lap 81. The H2GP team, that's a great Audi. They're on lap number 77. So once the nerves settle on these teams and these drivers, hopefully let's keep it clean out there, drivers. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Be patient. If you're looking to make a pass, don't worry. There's plenty of turns on the race course. Caution in the sweeper. It's clear, it's clear, it's clear. If you have to trail someone for a good amount of time, that's okay. Remember, it's a 6-hour affair, so don't worry about it. If you can't get the pass done in this corner, you'll get it done in the next corner or, a couple corners afterwards. Just be patient. The last thing you want to do, like I said, is make contact and have it end up, delaying the both of you. All right, so Technodome, that's showing as our leader right now. That's going to be the team out of the Netherlands. That's that orange car, black hood. Got the flag flying on the sides there. Into the sweeper they go. Setting themselves up for the chicane there. Very nice. Through the short straightaway. All right, all right. If you're just joining us, thank you for joining us here on the live stream or in person. Welcome to the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals. This is day number 2. We're powered by Horizon Educational, presented by Toyota Mirai, here at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. This is day number 2. This is the second group of the stock class. Right now, our fast lap on the race course is showing 15.3 out of the Technodome team. Those are our leaders currently. That's that team out of the Netherlands. We're looking for that orange sedan there coming through the sweeper section of the race course. So their fast lap was a 15.3 at lap 65. Right now they're on lap 91. The Pink Hawk team, which is the pink and the white sedan, they're on lap 87. The H2GP team out of Germany, that's that great Audi. They're on lap 85. The H2GP, they're driving that blue Stingray Corvette. They're on lap 84 as well. So that gap between third and fourth is the tightest that we have on the race course right now. Looking at the separation, H2 Falcon team, they're on lap 6. South Torrens on lap 35. The Kingaroy team, they're on lap 37.
Can we pick up Technodome, car 12? Car 12.
Coming through the chicane now is the Technodome team, so we're looking to see, okay, so they get through the lap traffic very cleanly, which is very critical. I understand when you're leading, I know that you kind of see red sometimes and you just want to go through the lap cars, but everyone's in the same race right now, and with it being, 6 hours long, you want to make sure that you stay patient, and that was a classic textbook example there with the Technodome team, that all orange car, no wheel wells cut, very nice look, very nice look. They're coming out of the short straightaway now. Into the Mirai Point. Very nice line through the Mirai Point. Almost riding up on the curbing there. Coming down the straightaway. That's that Technodome team. They're on lap 96. Last time by a 16.7 second lap time. For reference, the Pink Hawk team, last lap for them was a 19.1 second lap time. Blue Corvette. California cruising in that thing. Clean it up, drivers. Clean it up. Clean it up. Make sure you do not try your best not to make contact with other cars. I know it's, like I mentioned yesterday, I've been driving these things for over 25 years, and it's still not that easy sometimes, especially when you're running in a pack. But just hold your line, trust yourself, and you'll be able to, get around everybody cleanly if you just work together out there. Just be patient. Some of these two-wheel drive hand cars may not have the brakes that a four-wheel drive touring car might, but just let off the throttle if that's the case. Let off that throttle and roll it. All right. So we're looking at got 4 cars entering the sweeper section right now. Looking at the live action camera, that live stream from RCTV. That's the leader right there, the Pink Hawk car. I'm sorry, the second place car, rather, the Pink Hawk car. Coming in through a nice 5-6 car pack of freight train there. Looking for our third place car, the Hydrogen Schraube team out of Germany. That's that gray and white Audi. Now entering Marai Point here and entering the straightaway. Coming down the straightaway they go. That's going to be our German team running on lap 97 right now. 18.9 for them last time by. So that team out of Germany running that awesome sharp gray and white Audi through Marai Point, keeping it nice and flat. Oh, inside goes that Mach 5 team. So that Mach 5 car definitely with the horsepower. So their fast lap right there was a 14.8. So that team out of Australia, that R35 Skyline there, that's got the horsepower. We're looking at them coming through the Marai Point. Now, speed's one thing, like I said, but with it being such a long race, we want to make sure that you can harness that speed and manage that speed throughout the course of the next 6 hours here. Our leader is our Technodome car. They are the team out of the Netherlands, 107 laps into this one. If you're on the live stream right now, we're looking at Team Germany making their way down the straightaway, coming onto the sweeper section. That Mach 5 team, again, with the horsepower just on the inside. So, for reference, that Mach 5 team, they're actually in 5th position. So they're just inside the top 5 right now. Caution entering the straightaway. It's clear, it's clear, it's clear. Caution on the short straightaway, caution on the short straightaway. Go high on the short straightaway, which is the straightaway that's right in front of the driver's stand. All right, all clear, all clear, all clear. This track marshal staying busy here. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate your work. It looks like we got a car caught in the chicane, and it looks like that's a stalled out car. I believe that's going to be the Green Energy team. So the Hydro Shepherds, that blue Corvette coming down the straightaway right now. That's that team that's running in the 5th position. So it looks like Mach 5, with all their might, has gone up to the 4th position now. So Mach 5 making the move on the Hydro Shepherds team. So that R35 Skyline shell, again, that was the car that was making the horsepower comment. Easy, okay, wait. I'm going to have you, that's a drive-through penalty. So Mach 5, drive through the pits, please. Drive-through penalty, Mach 5. Drive-through penalty. Next lap, Mach 5, drive through the pit. Nope. Please do not enter the pit lane from there. Please do not enter the pit lane from there. Enter the pit lane from the pit lane entrance, not the exit, please. Thank you very much. So that Mach 5 team, again, one of the things with RC racing, too, there are penalties involved, actually. And if you do make contact with a car and you don't wait, keep going, drive-through penalty. Drive-through penalty means you keep going through the pit lane. Excellent. Good job. Thank you very much. All right. So that's one of the penalties that you see here. If you do make contact and we catch you not waiting, per se, or waiting just very shortly and then going without the other car being facing the right way, we have the opportunity to give you a drive-through penalty, or we can do a stop and go. Those are the two more common penalties that we can do here in radio control car racing. All right, easy. So, again, with the horsepower, when you have the horsepower and you gotta harness it, be careful out there. Speed is a big factor of racing, yes, but also being able to harness the power of your car and handle it throughout a race course in a pack of 13 other cars, that's one thing. So just drivers, be careful out there. If you do make contact, like I keep saying, just make sure. We definitely had a little bit of, a lot cleaner racing yesterday, but hey, again, we're only a little bit into this one, so I'm going to chalk it up to nerves. I know everybody's probably a little bit nervous right now. you did come. Some of these teams flew across the world here to join us. So, yep. We'll just give everybody a little bit of time here just to get acclimated. You know. Or at least I'll try to. Technodome still leads the way there on lap 116. That's a team out of the Netherlands. That's the orange sedan with the flag flying on the sides of the car. Then we've got the Pink Hawk team. That's that pink and white sedan coming up on Marai Point now. All right, very good, Team Netherlands. Very good. That's exactly what we want to see, even though you're not perfect example. So if you're coming up on a slower car, you make contact. I get it. If you are still, you know, in the top 5 positions, it doesn't necessarily mean you can drive away. So excellent job by the Netherlands team for just waiting there. Regardless of what position you are on the computer, what you're working with is the track. The track is also another competitor of yours. So whether it be other cars on the track or the track itself, you have to respect each other, and the track included. All right, looking at the Thunder team, that sharp Sylvia S15. Oh, a victim. That's actually our first victim of the chicane to have something like that happen. But Team Thunder out there driving that silver and green S15. That hit might have done something. Going a little too wide into the chicane section of the race course and unfortunately making contact, and now that car is in pit lane. So the Panther Racing team, that silver, green, and red, almost like a Ford GT style body, they might still be, yep, they're in the pits right now. So looking for the Temasek Racer team out of Singapore. That's that light blue sedan. Oh, inside move on the German team right now, coming out of the short straightaway, and into Marai Point they go. So inside move also on the Hydro Shepherds team. So they're working. This is a 4-car freight train right now, working as a pack. Easy, guys, easy, easy. Well, Singapore team, wait. Singapore team, wait for that pink and white car, please. Can see that position on the. So Singapore team, Singapore, the blue car, please wait for the pink and white car. Off throttle. Stop and go, stop and go. Blue car, stop and go, Singapore. Wait for them to get by you. There you go, go. All right. So a little bit more stop and go penalties happening today, but that's all right. We're still early on in this one. Like I said, everybody's probably a little bit nervous. And when you run in a pack of 4 cars, you know, at a good, decent speed, anything can happen. But we just want to make sure we set the precedence early. All right, look at that, Singapore going wheel to wheel on the outside of that all blue C8 Corvette. And that's the H2 Falcon team now back out on the race course here. So we got quite a few cars doing some work there in the pits, it looks like. So right now it's the Technodome team in the 1. We've got Pink Hawk in the 2. The Hydrogen Schraber team out of Germany running 3rd. The Hydro Shepherds team from Belgium running 4th. Mach 5, that was that team with all the speed. Clearly Mach 5, you know, taking a page out of the Speed Racer book there. They're currently running 5th, but they are in the pits right now. The Temasek Racer team, that's that light blue sedan, they're running in the 6th position out of Singapore. And the Thunder team, looks like they're back out on the race course. That's that yellow and green Sylvia S15 into the chicane now. Oh, much better than the last time. Yep, very good. Navigating the chicane very well. All right. It's like car number 3 back out on the racetrack. The Kingaroy team out of Australia running that sharp blue Supra. Is that a Supra? Coming down the straightaway there. Another fine Toyota product in Toyota's rich history of vehicles. Toyota, one of our sponsors here. Shout out to Toyota and the Mirai. Looking for a hydrogen car? Go check out that Mirai. Those things are sharp-looking vehicles. We've got one on display actually in the back of the racetrack here. Ask all the questions, touch and feel. if you're here in the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. Here at the RE Plus Show, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us. 2024 H2 Grand Prix, powered by the Horizon Educational. This is the World Finals. This is day number 2. This is the stock group. This is group number 2 of the stock class. Your leader is the Technodome team. That's going to be the team fielded out of the Netherlands. They're going through that short straightaway, which is right in front of the driver's stand. They're coming up on, if you see the pink and the white car, that's going to be what the leader's coming up on. So the pink and white car is the Pink Hawk team. They are out of the Czech Republic. They're seeing the leader right now in the rear view mirror. So position 1 and 2 actually right next to each other on the short straightaway, which is in front of the driver's stand. And they're coming into Marai Point, which is effectively known right here as Marai Point. Looks like an M for Marai. And down the straightaway they go. That pink and the white car, that's actually second place on our lap counter here. They're on lap 130. The Technodome team, which is the orange car with the Netherlands flag, they're actually our leader, and they're on lap 132. So 2 laps separating first and second place at the moment. The H2GP team out of Germany, they're on lap 126. So the lap separation between first and third, not too bad as of right now. Only 4 laps separating first and third, and that'll tighten up as the day goes on. It'll definitely fluctuate, and then you'll see teams that are currently running probably 7th and 8th, all the way up until maybe even 9th. They might start challenging for positions inside the top 5, and they might progress even into a podium position as well. So it's one of the situations that we saw yesterday with one of the Australian teams. You know, they were battling for 8th early on in the race, and then next thing you know, the New Zealand team, they landed on the podium yesterday in the top 3. So anything can happen. Long race. Drivers, you have 5 hours and 17 minutes left to go. So a little walk in the park here. Not too bad. But yeah, thanks for joining us here at the Anaheim Convention Center. This is the RE Plus show, and we're happy to be here. This is the H2 Grand Prix 2024 World Finals. On the track right now, we're picking up our leader. That's going to be the Technodome team crossing the line there and coming into the sweeper. So the sweeper is that big long turn right after the straightaway. The straightaway is right there for you fans to see. A nice close view of the highest speed section of the racetrack there. And they carry that speed onto the sweeper, and then they face the chicane. You can straight line it if you can. Then you have another short straightaway right in front of the driver's stand into a left-hand 180-degree hairpin turn. Then a nice mini sweeping right-hander into Marai Point. And then a quick left-hander, and down the straightaway you go. So let's take that lap with the Technodome team as they enter the sweeper section of the race course there. Carrying that corner speed. Corner speed, very important, especially in a four-wheel drive car, but most of these cars are two-wheel drive as they get around that blue C8 Corvette into Marai Point, making that left-hander, entering that straightaway. That was a 19.6-second lap time that we just witnessed there. Pink Hawk, that's our second-place car. They're running an 18.8-second lap time. Die H2GP team out of Germany, that was a 17.6 lap time for them last time by. It looks like the H2GP team back out on the race course after a slightly lengthy pit stop there. So the Singaporean team, the Temasek Racers, they're back up in the top 5 now. They're on lap 120. That leader of ours right there, the Technodome team out of the Netherlands, they are straight lining that Marai Point. Oh, they got the Germans right behind them. The German team, that's that gray and white Audi R8 with a horsepower there. So the German team, Die H2GP team, they're on lap 137 right now. 17.3 second lap time for them last time by. Drivers, you have 5 hours and 15 minutes left. 5 hours and 15 minutes left. This is a 6-hour race. We're on day two. This is the second group of the stock class right now. Looks like problems for the supercar. All right, so that was lap 145 there. First to lap 145. Looks like the Pink Hawk team on lap 144. So within striking distance early on in this one. Last time for the Pink Hawk team was an 18.9. So let's see if they're carrying just as much speed around the race course as our leader, the Technodome team. So we're looking for that orange car. They're actually coming up on the second place position. So we can see the speed difference here in real time now. Looks like our Pink Hawk team, which is the pink and white sedan, they're getting chased down by the Mach 5 team out of Australia, which is one of the faster cars here early on in this race. Looks like they've turned it down a little, ever so slightly. But when I talk about that speed difference between the leader having to get around a moving chicane of a turn marshal there. Wanted to get them up close to see if there's a major speed difference here, but doesn't look like it, as they're about 2/10 separating them on the lap times there, with a 19.5 last time by, and a 19.7 this time around for the Technodome team, a 22.3. That was because they had to get around that turn marshal. But looks like we've got our Panther Racing team back out on the racetrack there. They've got a silver, green, and orange car coming down the straightaway now. Big sports car body shell on that guy right there. All right. So on lap 149, we still have the Technodome team, Pink Hawk, on lap 149 as well. So our leaders, number 1 and 2, still on the same lap here. But we've got a major separation. Looks like at least more than half a track behind is the Pink Hawk team. It's still a long time to go. So the Pink Hawk team coming up on the back of our team from Singapore there. That's that light blue sedan. They're trying to find a way around them. When you have a separation, when you're running in second, what you want to find yourself facing is clean track. So when you have no cars, no traffic in front of you, that's going to help you put down those fast lap times, because when you have some traffic, that's obviously going to slow you down some. And into the pits they go. Okay, so strategy is coming into play now. Looks like the Pink Hawk team, they are headed to the pits. That's that team from the Czech Republic. All right. Now we've got that down the straightaway we go. We've got our live stream. Oh, Pink Hawk back out on the racetrack. Okay, so nice quick pit stop there for the Pink Hawk team. So shout out to the Czech Republic. Where's the Pink Hawk team families at? Where they at? Make some noise, Pink Hawk team. There we go. Let them hear you on the live stream. Drivers 5 hours, 10 seconds. I'm sorry, 5 hours, 11 minutes left to go. Sorry. 5 hours and 11 minutes left to go. Team Technodome on lap 154. So the Pink Hawk team losing about 2 laps over the pit stops. So that's going to allow the Hydrogen Schraber team from Germany to close in that gap between second and third. So lap times today, we're looking at about 17, 18, 19 second lap time. So that's going to come into play again later on in the race with these pit stops. With mechanical issues that may happen, or slight minor fixes that may happen. Remember, with these lap times being anywhere between the 17 to 20 second range, time is going to be of the essence when you're in pit lane. Problems for the Mach 5 team. Mach caution exiting the Marai Point there. That second chicane, that looks like that's a stalled out car. So trouble for the Australian team. Looks like they're trying to signal him down. Oh, okay. Thanks to the track marshals for the assistance there. So no racers, no teams are actually allowed on the race course. Just the track marshals are allowed to bring the cars to them. So Technodome on lap 157, the Pink Hawk team on 155. All right, so now the Hydrogen Schrauber team out of Germany, they are just 1 lap down from second position right now. So charging hard there is that Audi. We're looking at that gray and white Audi, the Hydrogen Schrauber team from Germany. Germany, make some noise. Where are the Germans at? There it is. There it is. All right. They're currently running in third. They're on lap 156. Last lap time an 18.3. Okay, so they're running quicker. They're definitely almost a second faster than the second place team of the Pink Hawk team. So if they can get some clean track ahead of them and put down some fast laps, they are in striking distance of taking over the number 2 spot. So on the racetrack right now, they have passed the leader of the Technodome team. Let's see, now they got clean track ahead of them. They got the straightaway all to themselves right now into the sweeper. 17.4 for them last time by, so even a little bit faster. So we're going to see as they come around some slower traffic there. Okay, yep. Using all the racetrack, no problem, no problem. And into the sweeper they go. That's the Hydrogen Schrauber team from Germany. Big cheering section here. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Using their patience, very nice. Going all the way wide, no problem. All right, and it works out. Look at that. Excellent job there by the German team. They're on lap 160. The Pink Hawk team on 161, so they're still within striking distance. So it looks like give these teams a couple laps here to see how they play out on the computer here. The flag is waving. Gotta love it, gotta love it. All right, so we're looking to see the Pink Hawk team is right behind them. So they've got a little bit of some ground to make up now. So the Pink Hawk team, they're getting around some of the slower traffic. That's our Hydro Shepherd's team right there, currently running 5th that they just passed. So the Pink Hawk team is, oh no, they're going to run up against some traffic exiting the sweeper, and they get around it very cleanly. So good job to the Pink Hawk team. They're going to be nose to tail here with Team Germany very soon. But Germany trying to stay on that same lap as the Pink Hawk team without having them pass them. Again, dropping them down a lap. So, okay, the German team coming up on the backside of Team Australia, the Mach 5 team running that R35 Skyline shell. So let's see if Mach 5 allows Germany by very easily without any drama. Again, that's the faster car on the track. So the rule of thumb is they always let the faster car on the track by. And so Team Germany, oh, and they get caught up there in a 3-pack now, and that's going to allow the Pink Hawk team to get by. So that's going to be 4 laps. Go ahead, go, go, go. So Pink Hawk, yep. So that ends up putting a lap on the car right now. But there's still a long race to go. They're within striking distance. But that's still our top 3. Technodome from the Netherlands. Then we've got Pink Hawk from the Czech Republic and Germany running 3rd. And Temasek Racer, the team from Singapore, they've moved up to the 4th position now. So they're on lap 147, getting by the Hydro Shepherds team, which was that blue Corvette. So the Temasek Racer team out of Singapore, that's going to be the light blue car, which looks like they might be in the pits right now. Oh, and back out on the pit lane they go. Look at that. Exiting pit lane, boom. That's the Temasek Racer team. Picking them up on the live stream. That's that light blue car coming down the short straightaway, that is. Side by side with the yellow S15. That is the Temasek Racer team. Oh, split in the different. Nope. Okay. Looked like they were going through that sandwich there. Into the sweeper they go. That's the team out of Singapore. Last lap was at 49.7. They looked like they were in the pits real quick. Their fastest lap of the day so far was a 14.7 on lap 15. Right about now they're on lap 148. Where's Team Singapore at? Make some noise, Team Singapore. Okay, a little quieter. Okay, okay. Not like my Germans over there. My German team. I'm going to rely on you guys all day. I love it. Love it. Technodome and Pink Hawk now 1 lap separating those 2 teams. And then same for Hydrogen Schrauber. Okay, so we're in a good position right now for our top 3. 2 laps separating Pink, 1, 2, and then 3. So we might have a three-way battle for the lead here. So we're going to start looking after our leaders just to make sure they have some clean track ahead of them. So our leader right now, again, is the Technodome team. And once again, they are out of the Netherlands. So they are coming out of that short straightaway. They're coming on the backside of that Toyota Mirai. So let's see. And then that blue C8 Corvette, that's going to be the H2 Falcon team out of Australia. So our leader trying to make their way around some slower cars here. And they're going to go on the inside. So Canada, if you would, thank you very much. Give them some room. All right. Canada, please. That's our leader. Easy, easy, easy. All right, excellent. So now the leaders, the team out of the Netherlands, they've got clean track ahead of them. Looking for our second place car, the team of the Pink Hawk team. They've got some clean track. All right, so they can see they're not going to run into any issues here until, let's see, about the short straightaway right about now. All right, they're going to get on the inside of that, hold the line there. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so the Pink Hawk team on lap 176 now. So now we've got a battle for the lead. All right, so that Pink Hawk team, that pink and white car, they're gunning for the all-orange car of Team Netherlands, and they are about a half a straightaway behind each other now. So the Pink Hawk team out of the Czech Republic, they are in striking distance of taking over the lead now. So we've got a battle for the lead. Into the sweeper we go. That's that orange car from Team Netherlands, and the Pink Hawk car on the outside, looking high, looking low, going to make a move on the inside. Will they shut the door? And they take the spot away right there. That is the pass for the lead early on in the race now. And down the straightaway they go. So the Pink Hawk team now taking the top spot from the Technodome team. But still lots of time left, like I said. But any battle for the lead is a good battle, that's for sure. So the leader now coming up, easy, Mach 5, easy. That's the leader. All right. So Pink Hawk team might be a good move to just let that Mach 5 car by, just to avoid any injury there. But also the Mach 5 car, take it easy. That's your leader in front of you. And then the S15, the Thunder team, you'll have second place behind you. Looking for the German team, that's that gray Audi coming down the straightaway now. So where are they now? As they shuffle, they're just one lap down. So they have to find some clean track ahead of them. And they've got to put down a couple fast laps. And now they're in trouble in the sweeper as pressure starts to mount. As the leader now is the Pink Hawk car. May approach for another lap here, but that's the last thing that the German team needs right now is another lap down. So the Pink Hawk team coming up on the back of the R35 out of Australia. That's the Mach 5 team. They're on lap 136. The Pink Hawk team on lap 182 right now. And the Technodome team also on lap 182. So our lead cars are 1 and 2 on the same lead lap right now. The third place team, Die Hydra and Strabra out of Germany, they're just a lap down. So with this being a short track, only a 8:17 to 20-second lap time track, what they want is no traffic in front of them and all the advantage that they can get to put down fast, consistent laps with zero mistakes, and that'll hopefully get them back on the lead lap. And for our leaders to potentially make a mistake. And so here we go. We've got the second place car. Oh, and that's one of the things. So with varying speeds on the race course right now, it's going to be a difficult thing to almost dodge some other cars. So let's see, that C8 Corvette, be careful. That's going to be a third position. Thank you very much. Shout out to the that sharp-looking C8 there. That's the Orange Tigers team. Lincoln High School, where are you guys at? Come on, Lincoln High. Some of the locals here. Oh, the local crowd, not as loud as the Germans. Oh. You guys had less of a travel time. Should be well rested. So the Pink Hawk team on lap 186. The Technodome team also going to be on lap 186 here very shortly. And now the Hydrogen Schrauber team, they're on lap 185. So as this race develops here with a whole 5. Oh, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. We are 1 hour down, 5 hours left to go. Come on, make some noise. 5 hours left. Everybody got through the first hour. Very nice. Excellent job. We got 5 hours left in this one. And the racing actually is heating up, just like the heat wave outside. So here we go. We've got 3 cars within striking distance of each other. P1 and P2, they're running on the same lead lap. Oh, okay, okay. So and then we've got the German team that is really fighting hard right now. They're trying to get clean track. As we see on the live stream, if you're tuned into the RCTV live stream here on the H2 Grand Prix World Final 2024, this is day number 2. They're coming up on that blue C8 Corvette there. Oh, I'm sorry, not the C8 Corvette, the other Corvette of the Hydro Shepherd's team. So it looks like Technodome and the Hydrogen Schrauber, they might end up being on the same lap here very shortly. That's about a half a track behind is the German team right now. So the advantage is there's quite a few cars in the pits right now. So that's going to open up some track here. Okay, easy there. Let's see, the silver and green car. Be careful, that's third place. Very good, very good, very good. I guess one of the other things I could say is if you're in a position to block, I will let you know if you are racing with a car on the same lap. If not, then there probably is no merit to try to block here on the race course right now. You might be in a position that is a little bit lower than our lead cars. 5. Right now. All right, we apologize for that short break for station identification there. Big shout out to our sponsors for joining us here this week. We've got Toyota, SoCal Gas, Arches Air Products, Suburban Renewables, and Horizon Educational. And looks like we've got a battle here. We got back online just in time. Pincock and Dehydrated Schraber team, they're battling for the lead now. So we've got a battle for the lead. It's actually right here on the sweeper. And it looks like Dehydrated Schraber team has just taken over the lead. So now Team Germany out in front right now. And then we've got the Pincock running in the 2 spot, Technodrome in the 3, followed by the Temasek Racer team from the Singapore. All right, so now that we're back online here, we've got the Dehydrated Schrabers, the German, and the Audi R. Caution in the sweeper, go high after the straightaway, go high after the straightaway. We've got a track marshal there tending to that car. Thank you very much. All right, all clear, all clear, all clear. So, okay, so Pincock now back out on the race course, exiting pit lane now. So Pincock, who is currently running in the 2 spot. Let's see, all right, thank you very much. Oh, looks like trouble. Go low in the sweeper, go low exiting the straightaway in the sweeper corner. Thank you to our track marshal there tending to the Thunder team with that yellow and green S15. So just a few cars on the race course right now. Looks like a lot of cars in the pits getting some work done. But still, that's all right. It's a long race, a very long race today. We got 6 hours, and we have 4 hours and 43 minutes left to go. So still a lot of time on the clock. Oh, Pincock back in the pits there. Okay. So the Pincock team, really easy to find in the pits. They've got the pink hats there. Shout out to them for making everything easy with the team uniforms. They're back into the pits, so they had gone out for just a couple of laps. Looks like they're back in the pits. They're currently running second now. So that's going to allow Technodrome, if they could keep it on the racetrack there, to put some laps down to kind of gain some ground back on the Pincock team. No, and Pincock now back out on the racetrack. So a short, quick pit stop. Very nice. That's what we want to see here. If you're just joining us, thank you for joining us. It's the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals. These are hydrogen-powered radio control cars. Hydrogen-powered radio control cars. They are racing. This is an international affair. We've got teams from Australia, Belgium, Canada, the Czech Republic, Germany, Singapore, Netherlands, California. They are here doing battle on this racetrack here at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. We welcome you all, whether you're on the live stream or you're in the stands or you're a parent of these team members here. We appreciate you all. Thanks for joining us here. And we've got our leader coming through a pack of cars here out of the Marai Point, coming down the straightaway into the sweeper section of the race course now. That's that gray Audi. Through the 180-degree hairpin corner through Marai Point. Marai Point, affectionately named after our sponsor, Toyota Marai. Big shout out to the Marai. Where's my guy with the Marai back there? Make some noise, buddy. Where you at? So the Dehydrated Schraber team, they're on lap 245 right now. Pincock back out on the racetrack. That's that pink and white sedan. If we pick them up on the live stream there, they are going through the chicane section of the racetrack. That's our second place car. They were holding on to the lead for quite a bit of time. That's the team out of the Czech Republic now. Where's my Czech Republic team at? Make some noise, Czech Republic. Where are you at? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Not as loud as we'd like them to be, and or present. So 247, the Czech Republic team on lap 2. Team looks like they might be in the pits as well. Increase the deficit between second and third. About 13 laps, so which is quite a bit. They have 4 hours, 41 minutes worth of time left to go on the master clock here. So the German team right now, they're on pace for 1,135 laps here early on. So yesterday, the team from Bulgaria, they hit 1,200 laps on the dot. So we want to see how close we can get to that with still plenty of time left to go. So with 22 Hydro 6, these teams have to manage. Remember I said earlier, these are hydrogen-powered RC cars. Panther Racing, they're on their 8th hydro stick, and they're currently running in 8th position, unfortunately off the track right now.
I have to switch games around, so if you need to get some food or whatever, use your card.
The Hydrogen Racers out of car number 84 out of South Torrance on their 10th hydro stick, it looks like. So probably leading in hydro stick usage. Maybe that was a typo. We'll see. But anyway, we're out on the racetrack. We're looking at our second place car, the Pink Hawk team. Looks like we've got a mad scramble here in the pits. Looking at that C8 Corvette. Looks like the H2 Falcon team. All girls team out of Australia. Shout out to the H2 Falcon team. Where are the ladies at? Make some noise for the H2 Falcon team. Come on, ladies. Where are you at? In the house. All ladies in the house. So they're back out on the racetrack there. All right. Be patient on the race course. Everybody be patient on the race course. If you make contact, please wait for each other. All right, we've got car 12 in the pits right now. That's the Technodome team out of the Netherlands. One of our leaders here early on in the race. Looks like they are in the pits. They're currently in third right now. There are 231 laps into this one. All right, they've got the tape. Oh, yeah, you know it's serious when you've got tape. Looks like they're on a rubber set of tires there. Okay, so that's a car on rubber tires. I respect that. Remember my comment earlier with the the wheel well is not cut out, so all in on the aerodynamics there. And back out on the racetrack we go. That's our Pink Hawk team right there. Through the Marai Point. Down the straightaway they go. Car 6 to the pits, please. Car 6, the Hydro Shepherds team out of Belgium, to the pits, please. You're having an issue with your transponder. Car 6, the Hydro Shepherds team, to the pits. You're having an issue with your transponder. Please check on that transponder. So car 6, I would suggest pull that car into the pits and check your transponder. It is not counting. Car 6, Hydro Shepherds team, your car is not counting. Check your transponder in the pits. Go to the pits, go to the pits. So just a look at some of the hard work that goes on in the pits here. Remember, these students have engineered everything from the ground up on these cars. Looks like we've got some foam tire action going on in this one. So, all right. Car 3, Cert Kingaroy team to the pits. Car 3, the Cert Kingaroy team, that blue Supra, your car is also not counting, so your transponder is not working in that car. So the Kingaroy team from Australia, into pits, please, into the pits. Check on that transponder. It is not counting. Check on your transponder to the Kingaroy team. It is not counting. So now 4 lap separation between our leaders, which is the Hydrogen Schrauber team out of Germany, who's leading the way on lap 259, and then we've got the Pink Hawk team back on the track right here. They're on lap 256. Okay, so now a little look at the tech station right there. That's where all the energy is stored in those bins. Very nice. All those hydrogen sticks. That's a look at Germany right there coming through the Marai Point. Down the straightaway they go into the sweeper, carrying all that corner speed in that Audi, looking to slice their way and dice their way through some lap traffic. Oh, when they get in contact with the Canadian team, please wait for them, please wait for them, please wait for them. And thank you. Oh, looks like that C8 Corvette back in the pits there. That's car number 89, the Falcon team, sorry, H2 Falcon team. Looks like they're facing some issues one more time. Looking at the bumper, looking to see if anything's dragging maybe. Look, fast hands out there. Shout out to the all-girls team, man. They're making it work out there. All the way from Australia, the land down under. And they are out here trying to make it happen. Still a long race, still lots of time left to go, 4 hours and 35 minutes. But as Nicholas said in the drivers' meeting earlier, there's no giving up here. There is no giving up. We want all teams to finish the race, and everybody's put in work. So shout out to all the parents, the team captains, the teachers, everybody involved here. Shout out to everybody. It's always it takes a village to get you out here to Anaheim here for the World Finals. So as we look to see just the intricacies of one of these race cars, you can find us on the live stream at the RCTV on the YouTube. On the roof, you see "Who Rules the World?" Girls, it says. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. It is time for track marshal duty change. Track marshal duty change. Sir Kingaroy, Australia, you have track marshal duty. It looks like Sir Kingaroy, Australia is track marshal duty. So attention in the pits, please. If you have track marshal duty at 12:30, it is time to change up. Please rotate the track marshal duties. 12:30, next set of track marshals, please report to the race course. All right. Oh, and looks like Team Germany getting into the back of that car from the Panther Racing team back out on the racetrack. That silver, gray, and red car. Where's the check-in? Live look at pit lane there. Got some communication there. Looks like a little handheld radio. Very nice. High tech indeed. So pit lane, very active today. Here at the, oh, boom, there we go. We're looking at that, the leader right there, that Audi, the gray and the white. They're on lap 271, so a little bit of breathing room now on the Pink Hawk team. The Pink Hawk team from the Czech Republic coming down the straightaway right now. Looking at, you know it's serious when you're talking with your hands. Looks like we've got, well, when your car's taken apart, you know for sure it's serious. Check out how big those cooling fans are, huh? All the cooling right there. All the cooling. So our team from Germany on lap 274 right now. There's our yellow S15 belonging to the Thunder team. Looks like they're putting in some work there. Hopefully some minor adjustments. Oh. Working on the hydro stick there. So there's a live look at the pit. Some of the action that goes down in here. Remember, these students here, they've built these cars. They've done everything to these cars, including getting them here to race against 13 other teams. And it's an extremely exciting feat here to witness, and it's a great time, and we appreciate you all joining us. And especially if you're seeing on the live stream, here's some awesome look at some of the intricacies that go on. And now back out to the track here. That's our leader right there, coming through the chicane section into the short straightaway, into that 180-degree hairpin turn through Marai Point, looking on the outside. Inside, boom, slice it and dice it, making some contact there with that all-pink cup car. That's that Green Energy team out of Laguna Creek High School in Elk Grove, just up north here. Boom, Mad Dash, looks like that's a Singapore team. They're moving fast hands. They're the ones with the cooling fans earlier that we saw on the live stream. So a little bit of strategy here, some planning out. Remember, these teams are not allowed to use power tools, so hand tools only, just like the old days, Gotta love it. For all my RC purists out there, we love to see it. But boom, working on it, making sure a little bit of camber wear there I might see on the tires there. So they're working on some rubber tire action there. They got Some cars are on rubber tires, some cars are on foam tires, and the tire thing definitely always interests me. Okay, looks like they're maybe swapping over a panel there, maybe. But a cool little look at some of the action that goes on in the pits. So that's that team from Singapore, the Temasek Racer team that's actually moved up into a podium position now. So it looks like they were running in the top 3. Now Technodome, they might be within striking distance of hitting that top 3 position back now that they're only a lap down. So inopportune time for Temasek Racer to kind of be in the pits right now, but Technodome is out on the race course right now. They're on lap 245 as well, so if they can cross the line while the Temasek Racer team out of Singapore is still in pit lane, then that will take over as our new 3rd place car. So let's pick up our new 3rd position right there. That's the Technodome team coming through the chicane section of the race course. That's our team out of the Netherlands. They got the orange sedan with the wheel wells still on the body there, uncut, with a black carbon fiber hood there coming down the straightaway. It's like a balance port or something hanging off the side of the car. Might want to check that though. Oh, into the pits now. We've got another live action shot here. Unscrewing that hydro stick or tightening it, one of the two. I tuned in at the wrong time. Boom. Check out those foam tires. What a unit that thing is. All right, there's our new 3rd position right there and our 2nd place car. So P2 and 3 right there on the live stream coming down the straightaway. P2 is the Pink Hawk car out of the Czech Republic. Then our 3rd position, who just took over P3 from the Temasek Racer team, which we were watching live action in the pits right there. They had taken over the 3rd position, dropping Temasek Racer to the 4th spot. Now with a 5-lap deficit. So the Technodome team right there coming down the straightaway. They had the lead early on in this one. Probably ran into some issues, but now they are making it work. Boom, pit lane action, you know, getting that strategy down, looking at the notes, looking at the live stream, looking at our lap times there. Team Germany in the house. What up, Team Germany? There's a wave. All right. Our leaders right there coming up with a strategy. 16-3 for Team Germany last time by, actually. So that's a fast lap on the racetrack. Back out, we see the Technodome team on lap 252. So that's about a 7-lap gap on P4 now. So our leader on lap 291, 2nd place on lap 286, and then 3rd place on lap 253. So at one point in time, our 1st through 3rd were separated by a lap, but now that gap has increased here. Boom, hydro stick swap there. Just awesome to see all hands on deck in the pits. It's a team effort, as you can see. It's definitely truly a team effort for these teams, not only for the teams that came from all across the world, but you know, even our local California high schools. But this particular team right here is that all-girls team, the H2 Falcon team with that blue C8. All right, our track marshals putting in the work on the race course. Oh, and problems for the Technodome team, our 3rd place team right now. The team out of the Netherlands looks like they're addressing something, looks like a quick fix maybe. They're right there in the pits, body looking to see it. Got that slice of pizza right there, huh? All right. Nothing like a little bit of snack time while watching your team frantically work. Oh, man, that's awesome. So the Dehydrated and Schraber team, the German team, they're on lap 296. They're going to be the first of 300 laps here very shortly. Our Pink Hawk team, they're on lap 290. The Technodome team just back out on the racetrack, as we could see. They're going to be on lap 255 here very shortly. And it looks like the Temasek Racer team, they're back out on the racetrack. So, okay. Now we've got a 5-lap deficit between third and fourth position. So this could work out to be a battle here very shortly if the Technodome team can stay out of the pits. And the Temasek Racer team looks like they might have, oh, boom. Talk about pizza. Look at that. Sticks out there, you know, making it happen here. It's for the kids. Pizza for the kids. That nutrition. Yeah, what up, Sticks? What's happening? Look at that. Pizza delivery. Boom. Pizza and RC cars and hydrogen. 3 great things. 3 absolute great things. Oh, no, and the Technodome team, just like I said, they've run into some issues. They are stalled out on Mirai Point. So we've got an issue now with our 3rd place car. So that's going to allow the Temasek Racer team, they just lost 3rd position to the Technodome team. So now they're only 3 laps behind. Now the Technodome team is making their way to the pits. They're trying, remember, they can't go out on the racetrack. A track marshal has to deliver the car to them in pit lane. So the Technodome team now frantically rushing through the pits, put the pizza down. They're working away here. They got to figure it out. They're trying to stay in that P3 position. Now the Temasek Racer team, that's that light blue touring car body coming through the center section of the race course into Mirai Point. Nice straight line approach coming down the straightaway right behind the Australian C8, the H2 Falcon team, and they'll be coming up on the other C8 Corvette, which is our Lincoln High team. So Lincoln High right there, back out on the racetrack. Good for them. Lincoln High currently running in the Orange Tigers, running in the top 10, so good for them. Oh, we've got a little pile up here. Caution when you enter the straightaway, exiting Mirai Point. Caution entering the straightaway from Mirai Point. And all right, there we go. The team, the Technodome team out of the Netherlands, they're working hard here. Looking to see what's going on right over the pizza box. I'm not letting the pizza thing go. All right, the body's going back. No body clips for ease. Okay. Boom, so the Technodome team back out on the racetrack, and they have right at the run. So now they've dropped down to the 4th position. So Temasek Racer now just putting 1 lap on top. So now Temasek now on in 3rd position. So the Singaporean team, they find themselves in the top 3 right now, taking the spot back from the Technodome team. As we see them on the live stream right now, right behind our team from Germany, who are the leaders of the race currently. They're coming up on some lap traffic here. Oh, easy blue Supra. That is Cert Kingaroy, stop and go. Cert Kingaroy, stop and go. Drive through the pits. Penalty there, Cert Kingaroy, stop and go. Through the pit lane, drive through pit lane. All right, next lap. Next lap, I'm going to have you drive through pit lane for making contact and not waiting. So Kingaroy team, drive through pit lane penalty next lap. Or that. All right, go. Well, you've found yourselves making contact with each other, both Australian teams here, unfortunately making contact with each other, and boom, all right. That sorted itself out. Here we go. On lap 310 is the Hydrogen Schraber team, followed by Pink Hawk. On lap 302, the Temasek Racer team on lap 263, the Technodome team on 261, Mach 5 on 236, the Hydro Shepherds team on lap 231. The Australian Thunder team on 212, Panther Racing on lap 200. So Panther Racing, our team from Florin High School in Elk Grove, California, currently running in the top 8. Where's Florin High School at? Where are you guys at? Make some noise for me. Good grief, that's it? Man. All right, so we've got problems. Turn marshal, help us out. Laguna Creek in trouble. And they're going to go ahead and pull it off the track. I hear cheering. That's always good. Live look in the pits now. Looks like we've got okay, body's coming back on. Phone down, no distractions, very nice. Find those body clips, they're in the pocket somewhere. Boom, there you go. The trick is to put a little metal tin, a little magnet one. Put your body clips on that. Helps out big time. Reduces lint in the body clips too. Boom. Cool to see some of the behind the scenes here with some of the work that happens in pit road. Just kind of like full-size racing, you know. Things happen. That's what the beauty of the pits are. That's where all these teams are allowed to work on their vehicles. No energy changes can happen in the pits, though. That has to be done in the tech center. So all the energy does get replaced over on the where the tech check was earlier on in the race. That's where all the hydrogen sticks are stored. Remember, all these drivers have 22 hydrogen sticks. All these teams have 22 hydrogen sticks that they are allocated over this 6-hour-long, continuous, non-stop race. That's right. For all those of you walking in, you're witnessing these students from all around the world who engineered these cars. They're going to be racing for 6 hours.
Awesome, man. Awesome.
How you doing, man? You good?
Thanks, man.
6 hours. That's right. So the dehydrated Strauber, that's that team out of Germany. Germany, make some noise for us. Where are you at, Germany? They're our leaders right now. They're coming up on lap 320. The Pink Hawk team, they are our team out of the Czech Republic. We're in that pink and white touring car. They're on lap 309 right now. The Temasek Racer team from Singapore. That's that light blue sedan body that's coming through the short straightaway right now. They're running in third, followed by the Technodome team, who had a couple issues just a few minutes ago. They're back out on the racetrack. That's the orange sedan flying their flag on the sides there. Caution when you're entering the Mirai Point. Caution entering Mirai Point. So we have a stalled out car. They are going to figure it out. That's a Mach 5 team. Okay, so the Mach 5 team signaling them down. Thanks to the track marshals. The track marshals' duties, if you're watching the live stream and you see people holding cars and wondering what they do, so the track marshal or the turn marshal, their duties is to flip over the race cars or pick them up off the boards when they get stuck, and then also run them to the teams when they have an issue, as the students are not allowed on the racetrack to retrieve their cars. Only the track marshals are allowed to do so. Four hours and 17 minutes left to go. 4 hours and 17 minutes left to go. It's pizza time. Remember that scene in Days of Thunder? I want to pick Cole. We're eating ice cream, but instead we're eating pizza. Delicious Domino's pizza. There is our Technodome team, currently running in fourth position. They are, okay, so we've got a battle on our hands, ladies and gentlemen, out there in, so that Technodome team, which is the orange car, where it looks like they don't have tires, but they do, because those wheel wells aren't cut out. Crossing the line here, they're on lap 274. And the Temasek Racer team, that's a team out of Singapore, they're also on lap 274. So our only battle on the racetrack right now would be that light blue car, which is coming down the straightaway. They're trying to stay out in front of the hard-charging Technodome team, who just put down a 20.4 lap time. Where the Temasek Racer team, they're putting down 27-second lap times here. So that blue sedan has slowed down ever so slightly, as they are still in the third position. However, the Technodome team, they are gaining ground. So the Netherlands trying to, here we go. So we're going to have a battle here developing. So right here is a short straightaway, which is right in front of the driver's stand. So picking us up over at the Mirai Point, where that light blue car is, that's currently our third position car. They're slowing down ever so slightly. And here comes fourth position, which is the orange car, flying the Netherlands flag on the side of it. They're going to go outside on P3. No, so P3 right now, that's the Singaporean team. They're shutting the door. They're trying to drive as wide of a car, not letting that team pass, and the team passes on the outside. So Techno Racer from the Netherlands makes the pass on the outside, nice and clean, and that's going to put them in the third position there. So Technodome taking over the third position. That's a 21-second lap time versus a 24-second lap time.
About to come on the straightaway now. Here we are. 1 minute and 38 seconds. And our leaders are back out on track. This is the Horizon Hydrogen Grand Prix. It's the world's largest hydrogen education competition where students work collaboratively to build a 1/10 scale RC car powered by a hydrogen fuel cell.
You can do two at the same time. No, I might just prefer 5-inch since it's like...
Over the course of several months, teams work together to bring their car through the design stages to prototyping and manufacturing, engaging in concepts from chemistry, physics, design, and project management. The program empowers the next generation of engineers, designers, and leaders.
Waldorf gets it wrong on the straightaway.
So it culminates in a series of 4-hour endurance races where students get a chance to compete against other teams in their region and attend our 3-day World Final event and be crowned world champion.
Supporting STEM education and its accessibility within underserved communities has been a long-standing focus for SoCalGas. Our objective is to help create a future pool of diverse engineers, scientists, mathematicians, and technology experts to help us achieve California's climate goals. And one of the ways that we do this is by supporting hands-on education initiatives within those communities. Hydrogen Grand Prix was very well positioned to help us connect with the communities that we really wanted to engage with. They already had the key connections with the schools, and importantly, they understood our goals within SoCalGas RD&D. Through our sponsorship of 10 Hydrogen Grand Prix teams at Title I schools around Los Angeles, we've been able to support and promote technical education that encourages students to develop practical skills and inspire them to pursue careers in clean and renewable energy.
We teach the engineering design process, and this is exactly the steps that they are using to design their vehicle.
Thinking about like how it works and the fuel cell, it just interests me and it just sparks something in me.
Because the Hydrogen Grand Prix is very hands-on and it's mostly student-led, these students have a unique opportunity to not only learn about the clean energy technologies, or specifically hydrogen, but also how to manage complex projects as a team and build confidence as leaders.
Being able to communicate, problem solve, work together as a team is just something that will give you a lot of skills for the future.
To give the students a place where they really feel engaged, it encourages them to be at school.
Things like this really makes me think that we have a chance in the future.
We hope our continued partnership with the Hydrogen Grand Prix paves the way for the next generation to choose careers in math, science, technology, and engineering. You know what would be really awesome? Is to see one of these students involved in today's race go on to become an engineer in the SoCalGas RD&D program and help us contribute to the development of the newest state-of-the-art clean energy technologies to help achieve carbon neutrality.
My freshman year of high school, I learned about this RC racing program.
You can't win this race without teamwork.
I feel like there's definitely
that competitiveness. Like, you can feel it.
They want those cars to work.
When you're working on a car that needs to work for 2, 4, 6 hours, it's an optimization problem.
The mission for the H2 Grand Prix Foundation is to prepare students for the future workforce in an engineering and renewable energy field.
Patience is key because not everything is going to go good the first try.
Work with the car, fix it, trying to see how they can make it better.
And so if you run for 2 hours and something happens, like your car breaks down, you need to fix it as fast as possible.
If I crash a lot, then that might cause some issues with the car, and that wastes time on our part trying to get in as many laps as we can, but also puts pressure on the pit crew.
They're learning ideas of engineering, science, math, as well as just skills with different people.
Just being able to work in a team or in a group setting is really important, especially when they go on to college and also in the workforce wherever it takes them.
Through the program, we were able to tour the hydrogen facilities and get connected with Toyota engineers. And it's really eye-opening, hey, this is something I really enjoy doing and I can actually make a career out of it.
I think it's really important if you're trying to major in a STEM field.
It allows for application of what students are learning in the classroom. We teach the engineering design process, and this is exactly the steps that they are using to design their vehicle.
The teamwork comes a lot because we all have different ideas and different solutions. So all of us putting in ideas and quick solutions, we test it out, and if it doesn't work, we try the other idea. And if that idea semi-works, we'll build on of it, and then we'll keep going.
The H2 Grand Prix gives students an opportunity to really do hands-on learning, out-of-the-box thinking. They become innovators.
It's amazing to see when I'm just stepping back as a teacher and seeing them take the leadership of problem solving.
Being able to communicate, problem solve, work together as a team is just something that will give you a lot of skills for the future.
Being a part of this experience allows me to work better with the team and find ways to go around issues, and if I can't solve them, I know that I can reach out and get help from someone who can.
It gives them an opportunity to find something, a little spark that they didn't realize they had, to really ignite that passion for something. They learn what they're good at.
Thinking about how it works and the fuel cell, it just interests me and it just sparks something in me.
Because they are the next generation of engineers, next generation of scientists, and they are able to learn these different sustainable practices that they can bring back into their community, implement actually in their family if they would like, but also just teach others about.
So that's just a little bit about the H2 Grand Prix program. And here we go. We're back live racing on the track here at the RE Plus convention here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. Coming to you live from the H2 Grand Prix Pro 2024 World Finals. This is day number 2. Our leader right now is still the team from Germany. That's that gray Audi coming down the straightaway into the sweeper section of the race course. Entering the chicane now, coming up on the back of that orange C8 there. Very nice way to hold your line, team. Good job, good job. If you do see a fast car coming up on you, best thing you can do is hold your line, and that fast car should be able to get around you as cleanly as possible. So caution coming into the Marai Point. We've got a turn marshal on their way. Go low when you're entering the Marai Point. All right. Oh, that's a tricky one. You don't know which one's the front or the back on that one. All right, there we go. And we're back live. We're out here racing. This is the 2024 H2GP World Finals, day number 2. This is the second group of stock class cars. These teams from Australia, Belgium, Czech Republic, Germany, Singapore, Netherlands, Canada, and of course California, Southern California and Northern California. We salute them for making the trek out here. These students have engineered these cars to their greatest potential, and they are out here racing for 14 total teams out here fighting to see who's going to finish number 1 during this 6-hour-long endurance race. That's right, 6 hours. Non-stop. No layovers. 6-hour-long race. And we have 4 hours and 5 minutes left to go. 4 hours and 5 minutes left to go, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise. Anaheim, where you at, Anaheim? Come on, make some noise out there. There we go. Let them hear you on the live stream. We're on the YouTube. Go see RCTV. Tell your friends. Send them the YouTube link, and they will find you somewhere because we got cameras roaming around here. So the German team, the H2GP team, they're on lap 365. They're on pace right now for 1,150 laps. So as I meant, caution coming in the straightaway. Caution coming into the straightaway. Caution entering the straightaway. Turn marshal, help us out. He's on his way. Thank you so much. And shout out to the Hydro Shepherds team. Very nice. If that was waiting for sportsmanship conduct, very nice. Good job, good job. Let's take a look at our running order. It's the H2GP, the team out of Germany, leading the way. The Pink Hawk team, they are in the 2 spot. They are coming from the Czech Republic. Then we've got the Technodrome team running 3rd out of the Netherlands. Then we've got Temasek Racer coming out of Singapore. They're running in the 4th position. And they actually have a battle. So we, again, one more time, have a battle for 3rd position on the race course now. So we're looking to see our 3rd place car, which is the Technodrome team. Looks like they might be in pit lane. So Temasek Racer, which is this light blue sedan, which is one of the touring car style bodies that are present in the radio control world. If they cross this start-finish line right there, they move up to the 3rd position now. So that very slow-going car that you see in the sweeper, that's actually 3rd place right now. So you'll notice that there's varying speeds of cars here on the race course right now. Speed isn't everything, as you would think it is. There's still tons of strategy that goes behind these cars, especially when you're racing for 6 minutes. So what Temasek Racer has going on right now, as slow as that car is, that car has done 302 laps, and they are running 3rd, with our leader on 371, and 2nd place running on their 350th lap. So the way this racing goes isn't by... we don't have a set amount of laps like like the Daytona 500 or whatever. We are going by time. So as many laps as these cars and these teams can turn within a 6-hour time span, that'll determine who takes P1 for the day here. So with the stock group number 1 yesterday, getting 1,200 laps on the dot, they're kind of setting the precedence here. So we'll see what maybe the H2GP team out of Germany can pull off here. But still lots of time left. Anything can happen. Still lots of racing coming up on the 4-hour mark here very shortly. So the H2GP, our team from Germany, as we can see on the live stream right now, they're currently running 2nd, 16.6 last time by. They're going to cross the line here very shortly. Let's see what this last lap brings them. Last lap there was a 16.4, so going just a little bit faster there. So that's our team running 377 laps. They're on pace for 1,153 laps. So let's see what they can finish with. Turn marshals on the way. Caution at the Marai point. Caution at the Marai point. Easy drivers, easy now. Take it easy. Be patient out there. Be patient. Use your brakes. If you don't have brakes, then just let off. Let off just a little bit. We are live here at the RE Plus convention here at the Anaheim Convention Center. We thank you all for joining us. Big shout out to our sponsors, Toyota Mirai, SoCal Gas, Arches Air Products, Suburban Renewals, and Horizon Educational. Big thanks to our sponsors helping us make this happen here. Tune into the RCTV and Steady Book that I was talking about yesterday. Oh, and a little bit of traction roll there for our Thunder team. So when I say traction roll, if you for the people watching on the live here at the arena, H2 Grand Prix World Finals. H2GP, that's our team leading the way. That's our team out of Germany. They look like they are in the pits now with lap 385, but still, the Pink Hawk team, they have 361 laps. So unless this is going to be a very lengthy pit stop for the Germans. Speaking of battles, looks like Technodome and Temasek Racer have found themselves battling once again. So Technodome, team out of the Netherlands, that's that orange car with the flag flying. So it looks like more cars back out on the racetrack. We have quite a few cars that were in the pits for some lengthy pit stops, some adjustments needed to be made, some quick repairs and some not so quick repairs. Starting from the back of the pack, looks like we have South Torrance still in the pits there. They're on lap 113. The Cert Kingaroy team, they're out of Australia on lap 121. H2 Falcon, which is an all-girls team out of Australia, they're on lap 132, currently sitting in 12th position. The Green Energy team, car number 78, that is our another all-girls team, it looks like. They are driving that Pink Cup car. They're currently in 11th position. Panther Racing, who's in the pits right now, they're driving that silver, green, and red GT car, car number 77. They're sitting at 10th position right now on lap 211. The Orange Tigers driving that orange C8. They're in 9th position. That's car number 51. Canada in 8th. The Australian Thunder team running 7th. The Australian Mach 5 team running 6th. They're on lap 285. The Hydro Shepherds team driving that blue Corvette, they're on lap 295. So Hydro Shepherds are back in the top 5 right now. The Temasek Racer team, that team from Singapore, they're running in 4th. The Technodome team from the Netherlands running 3rd. Pink Hawk running 2nd. And our team from Germany still leads the way. So just under 4 hours left to go, drivers, just under 4 hours left to go. This is a 6-hour endurance race. These teams have flown from all around the world to do battle here at the RE Plus show, the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. We've got a whole pack of cars here exiting the short straightaway. Our Technodome team's in play, the leader, the gray and white Audi coming through the pack there. Oh, pump faking, it's an entrance into pit lane there. So the leader, if you're looking on the racetrack, if you're here with us live, if you're on a live stream, that's going to be that gray and the white Audi. Getting up on 2 wheels there, a little bicycle action there. Coming down the straightaway. So a lot of different body shells, as you can see. When I say body shells, it's the part of the RC car that covers the chassis underneath. You can see that there's a 67 Stingray Corvette over there. We've got a Nissan Silvia S15. That's that yellow car coming through that Marai Point now entering the straightaway, riding up on the curbing. Nice. Easy, easy there. Turn marshal, help us out. Caution when you're entering the straightaway. Caution when you're entering the straightaway, please. We've got a car that's flipped over. Thank you to the Thunder team for waiting. That's excellent sportsmanship. Thank you very much. Caution on the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. Low on the straightaway. Turn marshal, help us out on the straightaway. Sorry. We've got right there. Go low on the straightaway, drivers. Go low on the straightaway. And it is clear. Thank you very much. So the turn marshal's duty, if you're watching on the live stream, you're wondering what these people are doing, standing on the racetrack, they're there to flip cars over. You know, it's a part of the job. And it's great. They are very critical people helping us out. And they're all working shifts too. So at 2 o'clock, we have another team that will be taking over turn marshaling duties. So all teams are basically cycling through shifts to do turn marshaling duties here. So if you're joining us live here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena, welcome to the RE Plus show. Welcome to the H2 Grand Prix World Finals 2024 edition here. Coming to you live from Anaheim Convention Center. And we've got a 3-car pileup entering, so caution when you're entering the straightaway. Go low when you enter the straightaway. We've got a couple cars collected there. That's the Green Energy team, which is that Pink Cup car. That's another all-girls team, so shout out to them. Then we've got the South Torrance Hydrogen Racers from Torrance Middle School. So we have a middle school team here today as well. So the young guns out here making it happen. We had a middle school team joining yesterday, competing and throwing laps down. So really great program to see these middle school kids and these high schoolers, you know, out here working together from all around the globe. So leading the way right now, we have the German team driving that gray Audi, making their way through the lap traffic now, through the chicane section, coming up on the back of the Singapore team. Mach 5 driving that all dark blue R35 Skyline coming through the pack. That is one of the faster cars on the racetrack right now. That's our team out of Australia. Mach 5 on the inside of that blue Supra. That's our King of Roy team out of Australia as well. So the Australian team's working together out there. Mach 5 last time by a 16.6 lap time. This time around we're looking at a 15.7, so Mach 5 dipping in the 15s here. So the lap time's definitely varying today. We're here, looks like obviously 15.7 was the fast lap for Mach 5 just now. We've got cars running 23-second lap times, such as the Pink Hawk team. They're currently sitting in second right now, 381 laps in. They just ran a 23.9. The Hydrogen Schrauber team out of Germany, 16.6 last lap. They're on lap number 411. So again, we don't go by a certain amount of laps here. It's as many laps as you can put down in 6 hours time and consecutively, ideally. So these teams, they go into the pits, they change their hydro sticks. Remember, these are hydrogen-powered RC cars. So they manage the battery life, they manage the hydrogen stick life. They have 22 hydrogen sticks that they cycle through and that they are allowed over a 6-hour time span. So if you're checking out the live stream, the SoCal Gas Hydrostick usage ticker down there below, you can see the car number 84, the Hydrogen Racers. They're on their 12th hydro stick. The leader, our Hydrogen Schrauber team, they're on their 8th hydro stick. So our leaders, that is Mach 5 right there on the racetrack that we can see on the live stream. That's that R35. Very sharp looking car. Team all the way from the land down under. They're currently running in the 6th position. They're on lap 308, 16.7. So keeping it consistent is that Mach 5 team. Where are the Aussies at? Mach 5, where are you at, guys? Where's the Mach 5 team at? All right, they're out here. All right, caution before entering the sweeper. Looks like we have a car that has stopped on the race course. That's going to be the team out of Elk Grove, the Laguna Creek High team. Okay, that car's going to get pulled off and sent to the pits there. Hopefully it's something quick and easy. All right, then we've got the Pink Hawk team right there coming through the chicane section into the short straightaway, slowing it down some. That's our team out of the Czech Republic. So you can see quite the slow lap there for them. A 24.0 there. So their strategy could be the same slow and steady strategy that I personally would undertake here in this situation. With a 6-hour race, as many laps as you can put in. So that same team, they're on lap 388 now. You can see them there if you're watching the live stream. Look at that awesome group shot. You got the pink hats too. It helps us find them in the pits. Where's the Pink Hawk team at? Czech Republic, where are you at, guys? Come on. There we go. All right, there we go. Gotta let them hear.
90, preparing in the pit lane.
90? right, we've issued a warning. Car number 90, no working on the car in pit lane. We must pull that car over pit lane to perform any repairs. So car number 90, first warning, and that is our leader, the D Hydrogen Schraber team, getting their first warning issued. So we'll do a couple warnings, and then we start getting into penalties, but those are all outlined in the driver's meeting that we do prior to the opening ceremonies. So everything's all cut and dry here in the rules. Pretty simple. These teams have been with us for quite a few years now, and it's great to see them competing out here in Anaheim for the World Finals. Caution entering the chicane. We've got a couple cars tangled up there. Thank you to our marshal. All right, looks like one more time. We've got quite a few cars in the pits right now. So we're looking at our running order. Our leader, the German team, that's that gray Audi R8, coming through the pack right now, down the straightaway. That is our leader. They're on lap 419. They're on pace, once again, for 1,133 laps. So remember, our leader, yesterday's top finisher was Team Bulgaria with 1,200 laps. So we're going to merge both results to see overall who gets the win between day one and day two. That's the beauty of an indoor track like this. The track condition doesn't change day by day like it would in an outdoor course. So it stays pretty consistent with this ozite carpet. And yeah, let's see how it goes today. So on lap 421 now is the German team, followed by the Czech Republic team running number 2. That's at car number 63. They're on their 394th lap. So we've got a battle between 3rd and 4th right now that's developing. So Technodome, which is going to be our team from the Netherlands, that's that orange car flying the flag on the sides with a black hood. They're currently running 3rd right now. They're looking to put another lap down on that blue car that they see in their sights. So that blue car, that is 4th position. Now it's critical that the blue car stays out in front of Team Netherlands. Okay, but now that they let him pass, so that's going to be another lap. So now we're going to have a separation of 2 laps, perhaps, as they cross the line. So the goal here is to keep just to do as many laps as you can in 6 hours. That's one. But when you're battling it out for position on the racetrack, keeping it as tight as you can with the car that's in front of you. So let's see. We have our leader with 425 laps, 2nd place 396 laps, 3rd place on 349 laps. So 3rd and 4th still only separated by just 1 lap. So just 1 lap separating 3rd and 4th. So that's the closest race that we have. The Hydro Schreppers team, they're running 5th. That's car number 6, which is the blue Stingray Corvette coming down the straightaway right now. They are running 5th. So they're on lap 330. And the Mach 5 team, which is the R35 Skyline, which is coming through the Marai Point now, entering the straightaway, that deep blue R35, they're on lap 328. So with a 2-lap separation, they too could probably catch up if they can get some clean track ahead of themselves, as the Hydro Shepherd's team, their last lap was a 21.9. Now, Mach 5 was capable of a 17-second lap time just a little bit ago. This last lap for Mach 5 was an 18.6. So they're going just a couple seconds faster than the Hydro Shepherd's team, which is, like I said, now it's showing as 2 laps ahead. So typical lap time on this track would be anywhere between 15, 16, all the way to 24 seconds now. So, yeah, putting down as many fast laps as you can is very, very important as you try to close in that gap on the leaderboard. So 31 lap separation right now between 1st and 2nd. Drivers, you have 3 hours and 42 minutes left to go. 3 hours and 42 minutes left to go from this 6-hour start. These drivers are undertaking a 6-hour endurance race. They have to manage their hydro stick usage, tire wear, managing their battery runtime, all sorts of different things here to help these drivers get through this 6-hour race to see how many laps they can put down on this race course here. Looking for any battles right now. We have a battle for third, it shows. We got 2 cars on lap 354 now. So Technodome has just checked the line at 355 laps. Looking for the Temasek Racer team also on lap 355 now as well. So the Technodome team, they are all by themselves on the racetrack right here. That's the orange car with a black hood coming down the straightaway. And the 4th position car is this light blue car right here. It's a 4-door sedan, touring car style body coming through the Marai Point right now. Unfortunately in traffic as well. So with about over a half a track separating 3rd and 4th place, it's not looking good for the Temasek Racer team to probably take over that 3rd position as of right now. But it's imperative that they stay within, or they try to find some clean track rather, so they can put down these fast laps. But that Temasek Racer car running a 23-second lap time last time, by now a 25-second lap time. So traffic definitely affecting that team. Okay, now that they've got some clean track ahead of them, they're just trailing a little bit of a faster car now. So if they can just match lines and kind of cut through the traffic with each other, maybe they can work together to bring the Temasek Racer team back up to the top 3. But right now, the Technodome team doing a great job. The team out of the Netherlands, they are currently running in the top 3. That's car number 12 on lap 358 right now, a 21-second lap time last time by. Leading the way is still the Hydrogen Schrauber team out of Germany, approaching lap 440 with 3 hours and 40 minutes left to go. Once again, big thanks to our sponsors, Toyota Mirai, SoCal Gas, Arches Air Products, Suburban Renewals, and Horizon Educational. All of these fine folks here in the house, so go ahead and stop by, visit their booths, ask some questions, learn about their products. They are out here supporting us for the H2 Grand Prix World Finals 2024. This is day number 2 of action on the racetrack. Caution entering the sweeper, please. Caution entering the sweeper. We've got a car that is turned around. Okay. That car is going to the pits now. So pit lane here, unlike pit lane in full-size racing, no work can be done in pit lane. Pit lane is just solely for cars to drive in and out of. The team members will pick the cars up from pit lane, and then the pits are those tables that you see draping their country flag over the front of them. That is where all the work gets done, minus power changes. So hydro sticks and batteries, they may not be changed in the pits. Those get changed over at the tech tables, which are the blue tablecloth tables over there. So all the hydro sticks are stored over there. All the battery charging may be done over there as well. Only the mechanical work on the chassis or on the body or anything like that, tire changes, all that stuff can be done on the pit tables. Now, no power tools are allowed. So just like the old days, you got to use those hand tools, which in the RC world, it's really all you need. So it's a really exciting time for these students from all around the world to kind of learn all things about mechanical engineering, electronical engineering, and, of course, that old renewable energy, that hydrogen. Looking at that team from Germany, given our 4th place car, the Technodome team, a little bit of a love tap there. Looks like the Temasek Racer team has actually moved up to the 3rd position now, so they're on lap 363. It looks like Technodome might have been in the pits. I just might have missed it. They're running in the 4th position now, so we've had a little bit of a shuffle here on the podium with the Temasek Racer team going up to 3rd spot, Technodome dropping it down to the 4 with 360 laps, and Mach 5 currently sitting in 5th position. So Mach 5, if you're looking at the track, again with the varying speeds of the cars on the racetrack, Mach 5 would be that deep blue car out of Australia. That's that Skyline. So if you're a car person out there, the R35 body shell with the black rear spoiler there, just bouncing off the Marai Point. That's going to be one of the fast cars on the race course right now. They're on lap 350. They just ran a 16.9-second lap time. The leader, which is the gray car, also one of the faster cars on the race course. Last lap for them was a 16.9. So those two cars are kind of work together to see if they can get around the slower cars on the racetrack. Oh, the ping pong effect through Mirai Point for our leaders. Where are my Germans at? Team Germany, make some noise. Germany, where are we at? There we go. Lunch break. I get it. I get it. The pizza setting. Three hours and 37 minutes left to go, drivers. 3 hours and 37 minutes left to go. Looks like a lot of the drivers have adapted the relaxed position on the driver's stand using the armrest. I don't blame you. Team Germany still leading the way, followed by the Czech Republic team. Then we've got Team Singapore running third. So Dehydrogen Schraber, that team out of Germany, they are now on lap number 455. 16.7 last lap. Okay, this time around they had an 18.1 second lap time. Still a sizable lead over the team from Czech Republic, the Pink Hawk team. They're on lap 418 right now, 24.4 for them last lap. The Temasek Racer team, 371 laps in, 23.9 second lap time for them last time by. So going back to my note earlier on pit stops, with the work not being allowed to be done on the pit row, pit stops can be done outside on the pit tables or with energy changes being done. So teams, just remember, there is a pit stop award for the fastest pit stop. So if you want to participate in that, if you feel like your team is capable of a really fast pit stop time, let us know so that way we can time you guys. Those will be done on request, so we'll time you if you'd like to be timed for a chance to win the pit stop award. Once again, teams in the pits, be aware we do have the pit stop award. If you'd like to be timed for your pit stops, please let a staff member know that you would like to be timed, so that way we can get you dialed in with a timer for your next pit stop. So what you're watching now, if you're joining us live in the arena, this is the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational, presented by Toyota Mirai. These are hydrogen-powered 10th-scale radio control on-road touring cars, both two-wheel drive and all-wheel drive as well on the track, sharing the track with each other. These are powered by hydro sticks that they're allowed 22 hydro sticks. So take, for example, our third place team, the Temasek Racer team out of Singapore. They're on their 10th hydro stick out of 22 with 3 hours and 33 minutes left to go. So managing runtime, lap time, all that stuff comes into play. These teams have came from all over the world to join us for the World Final. So it is a true World Finals. Bulgaria hit 1,200 laps yesterday. So Team Bulgaria is sitting on the pole right now. We're looking to see what other teams can challenge that 1,200 lap benchmark coming into today. So speaking of international right now, it is Germany out in front, followed by the Czech Republic. Then you have Singapore. Then you have the Netherlands. So definitely all international top 5, with Australia rounding out the top 5 right now. The Orange Tigers doing it for the United States right now, currently running in the 9th position. I'm sorry, the 8th position rather, followed by Green Energy. So America running 8, 9, and 10 at the moment. So our American teams for the day, we have Green Energy, which is the Laguna Greek High School team out of Elk Grove. Then we have Panther Racing out of Florin High School in Elk Grove as well. South Torrance Hydrogen Racers from Torrance Middle School. And then the Orange Tigers from Lincoln High School in LA. All my LA teams, all my California teams, make some noise out there. Come on, California. Where are you at? California, big representation here with 4 teams today. But Germany holding the flag. Flag is flying high. Let me see that flag fly high, Germany. Come on. Team Germany, where's that flag at? I see it. It's not flying high. It's just there. Team Germany watching their car entering pit lane. So Germany, the D Hydrogen Schrauber team, on their 469 lap, deciding to pit. And they're not going for an energy change, it looks like. They're going straight to the pit table. So remember, all the energy changes, so the battery changes and the Hydro 6, they may be done on the right side of the pits. Now, the pit tables are for your mechanical work. So the team from Germany going to their pit table leads me to believe it will be something mechanical that they have to work on. But they've got a comfortable lead over our Czech Republic team by about 40 laps right now. So unless this is going to be an extremely long pit stop, they're looking to hold on to this lead for a good bit of time. This is a 6-hour endurance race. If you're just joining us on the live stream or in person, these teams have been fighting back and forth on the race course for over 3 hours now, and well, almost 3 hours rather. We're almost there. We're almost at the halfway mark, ladies and gentlemen. Time is sure flying. This is day number 2. Yesterday, the winner of the heat race yesterday, per se, was Bulgaria with 1,200 laps. So let's see what we have in store for us today here at the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational. Oh. So our German team back out on the racetrack right now. They're on lap 474. Oh, caution coming out of the short straightaway. We've got a car on their lid. Thank you very much, Turner Marshall. So if you're keeping track of whose car is who, the Thunder team out of Australia, they're driving that yellow and green S15 Sylvia that just flipped over coming out of the short straightaway. The Cert Kingaroy team, that's that blue Supra. I believe that they just entered the pits just now. The H2 Falcon team out of Australia, which is a blue C8, that's that all-girls team driving that blue Corvette, the C8 body style rather. And then Team Mach 5 out of Australia. That's going to be that R35 Skyline. They might be in pit lane as well. Then you have the Hydro Shepherds team from Belgium driving that blue Stingray Corvette that you see now coming out of Marai Point, making that left-hander coming down the straightaway. That is the Hydro Shepherds team out of Belgium. And we've got the Czech Republic team, Pink Hawk, driving the pink and white sedan. They're entering the the chicane section of the race course, getting challenged by the orange C8, which is Lincoln High School, the Orange Tigers. Lincoln High School in Los Angeles, of course. Then our leader driving the gray Audi, Team Germany with the Audi. Those are some of the cars that we see on the racetrack right now. Our leader on lap 480. Once again, we do not go by laps per se. We go by how many laps you can do in a 6-hour time span. So not like, we go to 800 laps and then the checkered flag flies. No, we go to 6 hours plus 2 laps. And then the checkered flag flies for these students that have come from all around the globe to join us for the 24 H2 Grand Prix World Finals. If you're joining us in the arena, we've got our sponsors in the house. Toyota Brian. Shout out to Toyota. What up, buddy, over there? He's over there. We got SoCal Gas in the house. Arches Air Products. Visit their booth. Suburban Renewables. Visit that. Yeah, making some noise. Appreciate it. Horizon Educational, of course. Visit that booth over there on the far side of the arena. We're having a great time here. We thank you for joining us, whether it be on the live stream, whether it be in person here at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. Exciting times for day 2 of the H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals, day number 2, powered by Horizon Educational. Looking on the track right now, we've got a 4-car freight train. Looks like it's going to be the Pink Hawk team kind of leading third place. So 2-3 on the track right now, kind of in the same position. 3 laps separating third and fourth place, so no battle between Pink Hawk and the Temasek Racer team. But the team from Singapore, they do have their hands full with Technodome, which is our team out of the Netherlands, which is the all-orange car flying the flags on both sides of the car. Coming through Marai Point now and down the straightaway. So the Netherlands car would be that orange car. Looks like it's hovering over air because the wheel wells aren't cut out. I like it. All the aerodynamics. Good choice. Cut up on the inside of that Porsche. So they are 3 laps down from the light blue car, which is exiting the sweeper and coming through the chicane section right now, as that is our 3rd position. So the running order is Germany out in the front spot. We've got Pink Hawk running 2nd, Temasek Racer running 3rd, Technodome in the 4th position, Hydro Shepherds running 5th, Thunder in the 6th position, Mach 5 running 7th, Orange Tigers running 8th, Green Energy 9th, Panther Racing 10th, H2 Falcon 11th, King of Roy in 12th, and Torrance running 13th. South Torrance, rather. South Torrance. So 492 laps in for the leader. That is the Hydrogen Schrauber team from Germany. Oh, and they find, no, that's not them. Oh, yes, they do find themselves on their lid there. But thanks to the marshal for the quick action, putting our leaders back on all 4 tires there. It's going to be that gray and white Audi that you see coming through the chicane section right now. Keeping those lines nice and smooth, staying in the middle of the racetrack. Bonsai lines not necessary over a 6-hour race, for sure. There you go. Keeping it in the middle of the track is probably your best bet over a 6-hour race such as this one. Got parents in the stands. Where are my parents at? Make some noise, parents. Come on, cheer on the students. Come on, parents. Look alive. Thank you very much. Big shout out to them. You know, all this wouldn't be possible without them, so shout out to the parents out here supporting their students, making this thing work at the H2 Grand Prix World Finals. We are very rapidly approaching our first car to 500 laps. Drivers, you have 3 hours, 23 minutes left to go. Almost at the halfway point. Almost at the halfway point, indeed. So looking to see if we have any battles. Looks like Temasek Racer on 403, Technodome 399. So still some separation there. Other than that, it's looking like everybody is pretty spaced out. Almost 50 laps separating the first and second place. Almost, man. Okay. So the German team has it figured out early on in this one, coming up on the halfway point very shortly. They're on pace for 1,139 laps. Remember yesterday, Bulgaria hit 1,200 laps on the dot. Now, the results from yesterday and the results from today will be merged and scored to see who takes the championship for the stock class at the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals. Easy drivers, easy out there. Be patient. Spirit of competition is definitely alive here. Caution entering the Marai Point. Okay, cool. Looks like that car is back going the right way now. Now it looks like that S15 stuck on the board. Turn Marshal, help us out. They're trying to get free. Team Thunder of Australia. Turn Marshal, help us out right here at the start-finish line, if we could. Turn Marshal. Excuse me, sir. Turn Marshal. Thank you. Thank you, Ben. Ben from RCTV. What a guy. Camera in hand y todo. Wow. He could do it all. Except for get change. He's shy. Dehydrated and Strauber now on lap 503. So we are officially north of 500 laps for the leader. Pink Hawk 454, Temasek Racer on 409, Technodome 404. The Hydra Shepherds team looks like they're in the pits now. That's that team out of Belgium driving that Stingray Corvette. Little blue Corvette. Turn Marshal, help us out. If we can get some help over here at the start-finish line. We've got two cars tangled up, please. Thank you, Martin. Timing and scoring extraordinaire. And Turn Marshal. Another utility man over there. Thank you. Car going the wrong way on the track there. Okay, thank you. So Turn Marshal is definitely staying busy here today. Day 2 of the H2 Grand Prix World Finals. All different countries here representing at the 6-hour endurance race. We've got Australia in the house, Belgium, Czech Republic, Canada, Germany, Singapore, Netherlands, North and Southern California for sure. An international affair for 6 hours of 10-scale touring car racing. These cars vary. We do have those 10-scale touring cars of all-wheel drive setups. We do have just two-wheel drive. We have some cars running foam tires. We have some cars running rubber tires with foam inserts. We have cars with realistic body shells, and we have some cars with not so realistic body shells. But actually, yeah, we've got a couple touring car, straight-up touring car, competition-style 10-scale touring car bodies out there, like the team from Singapore, like the Pink Hawk team out of the Czech Republic, our second-place car. Those are kind of that full-race 10-scale touring car style body. Then we have the Mach 5 team running an R35 Skyline body shell coming down the straightaway right now. That team from Belgium was running a 67, Stingray Corvette style body. 68, I think. I keep saying 67. I don't know why. But anyway, Corvette Stingray style body. And, yep, all different kinds of body shells out here. Remember, these students have been engineering these vehicles all year long, and now this is their opportunity to shine here at the World Finals at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center. So everybody out there, make some noise for these students one more time. Come on, make some noise for. Let's keep them in the game here. we're almost at the halfway mark. We're almost at 3 hours left to go. So definitely keep encouraging these students. They've been putting on some excellent racing action, and they've definitely worked hard to get here. So that German team on lap 506. Our team from Czech Republic on lap 461. Our Singapore team from on laps 416. And the Technodome team from the Netherlands, they're on lap 411 right now. If you're joining us on the live stream, right there is a great view of the race course. You can see the Mirai Point there as quite a few cars enter there, including our second place team. Then we've got a great view of the sweeper section, the chicane now, and our two short straightaways that we have here on this awesome race course designed by Horizon here at the 2024 H2GP World Finals. Remember, this is stock group number 2. Yesterday was stock group number 1's day. And we take the overall times from both groups, combine them to see who takes that overall victory and the 2024 World Finals Championship for the stock category. All right, on the track right now, if you're taking a look at the live stream at home or wherever you may be, at the office, at the gym, wherever you are, thank you for joining us at the RCTV live stream of the H2GP. You're witnessing right now, that is the D Hydrogen Schraube team out of Germany. They're on lap 516. That last lap was 16.6. We've got our Czech Republic team, the Pink Hawk team, running in the 2 spot. They're on lap 468. Temasek Racer from Singapore, currently running on lap 424. Technodome, that team out of the Netherlands, they're running in the 4th position. Thunder, which is our on the infield doing donuts. There you go. Yeah. There. Great eyes over there. Yep, Thunder out there currently running in the 5th position. So Thunder and Hydro Shepherds, that actually is showing as the closest thing we have to a battle. So they are 1 lap separating each other. So Hydro Shepherds trying to get that lap back from them. So battle 396 and 395. So Thunder on lap 396 and the Hydro Shepherds team on lap 395. So that battle that I'm referring to, if we're looking on the racetrack right now, Thunder is the yellow Nissan Silvia S15. So any of our drift fans out there, oh, and a big tangle over there, including the Thunder team who's currently running in the 5th. So the Hydro Shepherds team, which is that blue Corvette, that Stingray Vet, they're in a good spot right now. They're going to come up on some cleat tracks. So the car in front of them, that's a fast car. So if they can pace that car, they're trying to get that lap back to stay on the same lap as the 5th position, which is that yellow Nissan Silvia S15, which is now just crossing the start-finish line, coming down the straightaway. So we're looking to see if maybe that blue Corvette can gain some ground and try to take that lap and position back away from that yellow and green car, that team from Australia. So we've got Belgium and Australia kind of going at it right now for 5th position, trying to see who can land in the top 5. Easy now, easy drivers. Remember, you can't drive through each other. You can't not drive through each other. All right, Thunder, wait for him. You got to wait. I know you're in a time crisis right now, but remember, please, no driving through cars. If you do make contact, you must wait for that car that you affected the race to be facing forward again. Patience is a virtue. Again, it's a 6-hour-long race. Drivers, you're coming up on the halfway mark, so even at 3 hours, you still have a whole lot of time. So, yep, just keep it as clean as possible. And I know some of these cars, being 2-wheel drive pan cars, may not have brakes, so just simply let off the throttle. If you have an all-wheel drive car, then jam on those brakes, because that thing will stop. Uh-oh, somebody, Germany. Oh, okay, looks like something came off the Hydrogen Schraber team, our leader. So our leader's finally going to go to the pits for maybe a repair now. But look at them, frantically running over there. Time is still of the essence, especially when you have quite a lead. You know, earlier they had a 50-lap lead on 2nd place. So looking for that battle between the Hydro Shepherds team and Thunder. It looks like Hydro Shepherds and Thunder now on lap 402 together. So where can we find them on the racetrack? I see the Thunder team, but I do not see our Belgian. Okay, our Belgian team looks like they had an issue. So that yellow-green Sylvia S15 crossing the line there. That is Thunder. So they have taken over the 5th position. So Australia Thunder now in the 5th position as the Hydro Shepherds team has dropped back down to the 6th position. Coming up on 3 hours and 10 minutes left to go. Got quite a few cars exiting the sweeper now. Looks like caution coming out of the sweeper. We have a car that is flipped over. All right, thank you very much. That's the South Torrance Hydrogen Racers, that blue and yellow Porsche. Oh, on their lid again. Back on all fours they go. It's the South Torrance Hydrogen Racers, a middle school team. So fighting amongst a bunch of high schoolers, we've got a middle school team here making it happen. That's South Torrance. South Torrance, make some noise. Where are you guys at? Let them know where we're at. All right, there we go. All right. Section 229, my favorite section of the day right now. Yesterday it was 201, but now we only got one person up there. Section 229 making the noise for us today. .309 left to go. 309 left to go. The Hydrogen Schraber, our leader, still in pit. I'm sorry, in the pits right now, getting some repairs done. They had a piece come off the car. Looked like possibly a dog bone, or what we'd say a drive shaft in full-size cars. Or it could have been a turnbuckle link. Couldn't tell. It was too far. So we've got a 4-car pack right now coming through the Marai Point. That is the blue car if you're looking. That's Team Temasek out of Singapore. Then we have Technodome, which is our team from the Netherlands. That's that car that, like I said, looks like it's hovering because the wheel wells aren't cut out. All the aero, though. All the aero. Definitely see the route they were going. So looking at hydro stick usage right now, Pink Hawk, which is our second place car, they're on their 6th hydro stick. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Okay, clear, clear, clear. So Pink Hawk out of the Czech Republic, they're on their 6th hydro stick, I believe I said. And then H2 Falcon, that's that all-girls team out of Australia on their 8th hydro stick. Our leaders are on their 10th hydro stick, so 12 more hydro sticks to be used for the leading team of Germany, the Die Hydrogen Schraber team, who is now back out on the racetrack on lap 525. So if you're wondering what our lap times are looking like out there in the stands, the German team put down an 18.4 second lap time, 18.4 second lap time. Second place, the Pink Hawk team, 22.0 last time by, and the Temasek Race team with a 23.6. So definitely varying lap times here. Oh, wow, 3 wide into the sweeper, very nice, love to see it. It's the beauty of, slower cars racing. It's a lot easier to control, makes for nice, fun, clean, and tight racing. Caution on the straightaway, go high on the straightaway. Take the high line on the straightaway. It's a car on their lid. Thank you, thank you. All right. Coming up on 3 hours and 6 minutes left to go here on day 2 of the H2 Grand Prix 2024 World Finals, powered by Horizon Education, presented by Toyota Mirai. Day 2, this is the second group of the stock class. Yesterday, Bulgaria finished with 1,200 laps. So let's see what we can find today. We take the top 2 times, we merged both days' results to find out who will be the stock class world champion. Then tomorrow, join us here again for the hybrid race. There's going to be a little bit faster cars, and should be another 6-hour event. So looking forward to 6 hours of some side-by-side, wheel-to-wheel racing action for sure. All right, keep it straight on the straightaway, teams. Come on, keep it straight on the straightaway. Let's go. Hold your line down the straightaway. It's like that South Torrance team, very traction roll happy. Just cut that wheel just a little bit less, just a little bit less. Slow down a little bit more in the corners. There you go. Through that 180. Exactly. Great job. All right. We'll have the South Torrance. Oh, boom. Right there. Staying on all 4 wheels around that corner. Excellent job for that middle school team out of South Torrance. South Torrance Middle School, to be exact. Oh, and turn marshal help. Turn marshal help. Caution entering the sweeper. Boom. Right there. Got them righted right before that 4-car freight train coming through. We've got Belgium, followed by Australia, followed by Los Angeles, and Canada there in that 4-car freight train. So what you're seeing on the track right now, not really anybody racing for position, except we've got Hydro Shepherds and Thunder. So our Belgian and Australian teams actually going at it. They're on lap 421. So let's look for that actual battle coming on the racetrack now. So if you see that classic Corvette coming down the straightaway, that is currently our 5th place car out of Belgium. Then the Thunder car, which is the yellow and green Silvia S15. So any of our drift fans or maybe classic Nissan fans out there, A, they're USA legal now, so cool. And then B, thank you very much, go, go, go. Oh man, tough break for turn marshal help. So now that's just going to prolong the battle. So tough break for the Australian Lightning team, who was on pace to chase down and take over that 5th spot from the Hydro Shepherds team, but unfortunately running into some lap traffic. So again, that's one of the things that all these drivers will have to deal with, is the varying speeds of cars. Skill level, I think everybody's pretty close. It's just varying. All these cars handled very differently, and definitely drive very differently. So managing yourself through the pack of cars to try and for position gain is always going to be a challenge here at the H2 Grand Prix. So it looks like the Belgium team on their lid at the Mirai point. So that's going to allow a little bit of gain here for hopefully the Australian Lightning team, if they can keep it off the boards. Oh, and as soon as I say that, of course, they are on the boards. Turn marshal, help us out right in front of the cameras. Unfortunately, we do have a car that was going for position stuck on the boards there, and turn marshals on their way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So a turn marshal's duty here is to flip over cars that are stuck or flipped over, rather. So right now our leader is the German team, the Hydrogen Schraubers. They're on lap 543. Oh, Germans, make some noise. Where's Team Germany at? Oh, you guys were way louder earlier. What happened? The Germans on lap 544. Pink Hawk on lap 497. So the team from the Czech Republic, very close to 500 laps now. And the Temasek Racer team from Singapore on lap 454. Okay, I need everybody to make noise in a little over a minute here because we are reaching the halfway point. So I want everybody outside to hear us so they can be like, oh, what's going on in there? Come on in and witness some awesome radio control racing action. But also to keep these students awake and alive and excited because we're coming up on 3 hours down and 3 hours left to go. So I need everybody to make noise in a little under a minute and a half for sure. Here at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. All right, so we're looking at our live timing and scoring here. No battles right now. Our Czech Republic team, Team Pink Hawk, they are on lap 500 now. So 2 teams are on lap 500 or better. And then we've got Temasek Racer on 56 and Technodome on lap 451. Other than that, I don't see any battles developing as of right now. But we are approaching our halfway mark, so anything can happen. As we can see on the live stream right now, that's our second place car. Team Pink Hawk on lap 503 now. The team out of Czech Republic. We are 10 seconds away. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, start making some noise. If you're in the arena, make some noise. We are seconds away from the halfway mark. As time, 3 hours left to go. Make some noise, everybody. Let them hear you. 3 hours down, 3 hours left to go. This is officially the halfway mark of the 6-hour endurance race. We're almost there. We're almost there. 3 hours left to go, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to these teams, these drivers, everybody. 3 hours down, 3 hours left to go. Germany still leading the way, 553 laps in. Czech Republic, 505 laps in. Singapore, 460 laps in. The Netherlands, 454 laps in. Belgium, 435 laps in. Australia, Team Thunder, 428 laps in. Australia Team Mach 5, 396 laps in. America's Orange Tigers, 317 laps in now. Green Energy from America, 296 laps in. Panther Racing, 267 laps in. And South Torrance, 204 laps in. Got H2 Falcon, 202 laps in. And Ert Kingaroy, 157 laps in. Big thanks to our sponsors, Toyota Mirai, SoCal Gas, Arches Air Products, Suburban Renewables, and Horizon Educational. What you're witnessing right now is The final 3 hours of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals, coming to you live here at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. These teams from all over the globe have been doing battle for 3 hours, and they've got 3 hours more to go here at the World Finals. This is day number 2. This is the second group of stock class racers. This group was so large that we had to split them up into 2 days. So we will take both results, combine them together to see who takes home the World Final Championship trophy. So right now, if you're looking at the racetrack, car number 90, which is that gray Audi R8, or gray Audi, rather, the gray with the white trim, that is our leader. That's our team from Germany, currently leading the way. In second, if you're looking for that pink and white car that you see coming down the straightaway right now, that's the team from the Czech Republic. Then we have an all blue, it's a light shade of blue coming down the straightaway right now. That's the Temasek Racer team. They're on lap 468. That's our team from Singapore. Then we have the Technodome team from the Netherlands, currently running 4th. That would be the orange car. They've got their flag on the side. Then we have the Hydro Shepherds team in 5th position, which is that blue classic Corvette. On the side-by-side drag race with each other coming down the straightaway. So all the battles that you're seeing on the racetrack when they're battling each other, it isn't for position per se. At this point, everybody's kind of on their own separate clock, right? The goal is to put down as many laps as you can over a 6-hour period of time. Yesterday, team from Bulgaria put down 1,200 laps on the dot. So at this point, we're looking to see if anybody can come close so we can crown a champion come Thursday for the closing ceremonies. Now, this is a 3-day affair here, 3 days of racing, and then we have our ceremonies on Thursday. Tomorrow will be the hybrid class, so a little bit of a faster track. Faster cars on the race course. This is the stock class that you're seeing today. And if you joined us yesterday, that was also the stock class. So look at that. Coming through the chicane right now, we've got almost about 6 cars here battling it out. So what we chimed in on during the driver's meeting was sportsmanship and patience. If you do make contact with each other and you turn a car around, you do have to wait for them, kind of like what just happened on the straightaway right there. And again, so they catch each other one more time. So if you do make contact with a car and you flip that car around, oh, easy there, easy. Okay, so they're waiting. Good job for that blue team. I'm sorry, they're driving that blue C8 Corvette there. That was H2 Falcon. So thank you for waiting. Teams, you have 2 hours and 54 minutes remaining. 2 hours and 54 minutes remaining on the master clock here. Plus 2 laps. Plus 2 laps, of course. All right, we should have okay, looks like we did do a track marshal change. Thank you very much. Thank you, track marshals, for being there on time. We appreciate it.
Hydrogen Grand Prix, which is a STEM event. It's been fantastic. I mean, you can see here, all these kids are super excited and they're driving around these little hydrogen cars. So it's been a great opportunity thus far. Vibe, super high energy, and the kids are really engaged. Some of these students, this is their first time that they've done this, and they're already talking about, well, we have a strategy for this year and next year. And I don't recall when I was this age thinking about, okay, I need to develop a strategy. And so I think it really pushes kids and to think differently.
So it's been an absolute pleasure working with West Australian students to help make sure that things are working really nicely for them. I think early on I saw students excited about the challenge, but really sort of concerned about whether they were going to get there and modify their vehicles. And now I see students that are completely proud of what they've done.
Renewable energy is going to be the thing that drives us in the next phase of society. We need engineers who are skilled in sustainable and renewable technologies to lead us into that future.
I think it's not just the science, technology, engineering and mathematics they have learned today, but they have learned to play with teams. They have learned to be good kids who play very nicely in the sandpit or in the race course.
Graduate and then mentor the young kids will come in next year, and we'll come mentor the younger kids who haven't done it before. Yeah.
Supporting STEM education and its accessibility within underserved communities has been a long-standing focus for SoCalGas. Our objective is to help create a future pool of diverse engineers, scientists, mathematicians, and technology experts to help us achieve California's climate goals. And one of the ways that we do this is by supporting hands-on education initiatives within those communities. H2GP Grand Prix was very well positioned to help us connect with the communities that we really wanted to engage with. They already had the key connections with the schools, and importantly, they understood our goals within SoCalGas RD&D. Through our sponsorship of 10 H2GP Grand Prix teams at Title I schools around Los Angeles, we've been able to support and promote technical education that encourages students to develop practical skills and inspire them to pursue careers in clean and renewable energy.
We teach the engineering design process, and this is exactly the steps that they are using to design their vehicle.
Thinking about like how it works and the fuel cell, it just interests me and it just sparks something in me.
Because the H2GP Grand Prix is very hands-on and it's mostly student-led, these students have a unique opportunity to not only learn about the clean energy technologies, or specifically hydrogen, but also how to manage complex projects as a team and build confidence as leaders.
Being able to communicate, problem solve, work together as a team is just something that will give you a lot of skills for the future.
To give the students a place where they really feel engaged, it encourages them to be at school.
Things like this really makes me think that we have a chance in the future.
We hope our continued partnership with the H2GP Grand Prix paves the way for the next generation to choose careers in math, science, technology, and engineering. You know what would be really awesome? Is to see one of these students involved in today's race go on to become an engineer in the SoCalGas RD&D program and help us contribute to the development of the newest state-of-the-art clean energy technologies to help achieve carbon neutrality.
And that was our SoCalGas, one of our sponsors here for this event. Big shout out to them. We are still looking at Team Germany as our leader on lap 591 with their 16.1 second last lap right there. The team out of Czech Republic still leading the way. I'm sorry, in the 2 spot rather. The Pink Hawk team from the Czech Republic, they're on lap 527. Our team from Singapore, the Temasek Racer team, on lap 488. So Technodome now looks like they're starting to close in that gap. They were battling with Temasek Racer Early on in this one, I think within the first hour, now they're about 11 laps down, so that gap is starting to close in. If you remember me saying earlier on in this one, the battles start to develop when we get into an hour left, half an hour left. So really, like the first few hours of this is just everybody starting to get the strategy down, starting to get their driving, getting the nerves out and all that stuff. I mean, it's 6 hours long. Even if you do make a mistake early on in this one, there's still obviously plenty of time to recover. Right now, as you can see, there's still quite a few cars in pit lane right now or in the pits getting work done, showing that there's just a few cars of the 14 that started on the race course right now. With that included is our leader, the H2GP team. The team out of Germany, they look like they are in pit lane as of right now. So on the track right now, we should have the second place car from the team of the Czech Republic. They're on lap 530. So if you're looking at them, that is the pink and the white car right now entering the straightaway. If you're live on the live stream, you can see that inside move from the team of Belgium. So Team Belgium, they're driving that all blue classic Corvette with the flag flying on the hood there. Belgium's team name is the Hydro Shepherds. If you're keeping score at home, they're just on lap 474 now, currently rounding out the top 5. The team out of Australia, the Team Thunder, they're on lap 462, sitting just outside in the 6th position right now here at day number 2 of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational. This is the really excited to be part of the RE Plus show here at the Anaheim Convention Center. Hopefully a cool little addition for the show goers to see some 10-scale radio control car action by all these students and teams from literally all around the globe here with us this week to do battle. So with Germany out in front, still Germany is back out on the race course. That's going to be that gray and white Audi, making their way through the chicane section into the short straightaway, making that hairpin turn. Big sweeping right-hander through Marai Point, carrying that corner speed there. So Germany getting that horsepower back now. That's that gray and white Audi coming through a little bit of lap traffic now, getting around the Netherlands and maybe going on the inside. Okay, now they find themselves right behind Belgium. Boom, getting around Australia. Boom, splitting the difference between Elk Grove. So there you go, Team Germany putting the horsepower down right now. Fast car on the track. Last time by it shows 17.3. This time by it looks like they check in with a 15.8. So there you go, high 15s. That's a very fast, respectable lap today. Going on the outside, man, you know you've got the power when you're passing on the outside. Looking to dive on inside of the team from Singapore there and making their way around the Orange Tigers C8 Corvette there. So Team Germany here in place to be the first team to cross the 600 lap mark. So all my German fans when this team crosses the line, I need you to make noise because they are the first to 600 laps here as they cross the line right now. Team Germany first to 600 laps. Where are my Germans at? Make some noise. Okay. So yeah, Team Germany, die Hydrogen Schraber, they are now on lap 600 with that 16.7 last time by. This is day number 2. We've got a full day of racing again tomorrow, another 6-hour-long race. This time it'll be the hybrid class, so speeds will pick up just a little bit. But also, again, it is another 6-hour race to conclude day 3 here at the H2 Grand Prix World Finals at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. Home of the Anaheim Bullfrogs. If anybody remembers the Anaheim Bullfrogs out there, probably not. Probably not. Nope. Just me. Hey, good news. 2 hours and 42 minutes left, everybody. 2 hours and 42 minutes left in this one, plus 2 laps. Oh, caution in the short straightaway. We've got quite a few cars tangled up here. Looks like Belgium's won. And we've got the Laguna Creek High School team. Okay, all clear now. Got, boom, 5-car freight train coming down the straightaway. Look at that, slicing and dicing their way. Team Mach 5 still with the horsepower now. Mach 5 out of Australia. That's that very dark blue, almost purple car. That's a Nissan Skyline body. Any of you R35 fans out there, you can relate to this one. That is the team from Australia coming down the straightaway into the sweeper. Call it a sweeper. It's a big, long, sweeping left-hand turn into a 180-degree turn through a chicane that you can straight line. Then you go through 2 short straightaways, big right-hand sweeping turn here. Oh, I'm sorry, medium-sized right-hand sweeping turn into the left-hander and down the straightaway. So the 2 Nismo entries, the Skyline and the Sylvia S15, getting into it there on the straightaway. Both teams from Australia. So the highest placing Australian team right now would be car number 52. That's the yellow Sylvia S15, yellow and green rather. They are currently in 6th position on lap 471. So the objective here is the most laps you can do in 6 hours plus 2 laps. So yesterday, the team from Bulgaria, 1,200 laps. 1,200 laps, 6 hours. Imagine doing 1,200 things in 6 hours, other than blinking. But, yep, that's what they were doing. So let's see, our team from Germany, they are on pace for 1,103 laps. But so many variables. I'm just going to ignore the pace, but good to know. 1,103 lap is the pace right now for the German team. They're on lap 610. Our team from Czech Republic, the Pink Hawk team, they're on lap 545. Our team from Singapore, the Temasek Racers, they're on lap 505. And our team from the Netherlands on lap 494. So the separation between 4th and 5th place right now shows us about 5 laps. 3rd and 4th, we're looking at about 9 laps. So these lap times, they range from anywhere from high 15-second to 25-second lap times. So for the leaders or anybody, if you do have to go to the pits, that is critical time, because with how short of a lap time it is on this smaller racetrack, time is of the essence. If your pit stop does take quite a few minutes, then that's definitely some valuable time spent off the track, allowing maybe cars within striking distance of your laps to gain some ground and maybe develop a battle once you get back out onto the racetrack. And we've seen that earlier with one of the teams going off track into the pits. They lost a couple laps, and ultimately they lost the 3rd position. So right now, looking at the live timing, we are live on the YouTubes. If you go to RCTV or look up H2GP World Finals Day 2, you'll see us. You'll see yourselves on there. We've got the camera panning. Old Ben there manning the camera, hat backwards and all. I'm gonna call him Change. That's my nickname for Ben over there. Big Ben over there making it happen, following our leader around through the 180-degree turn, through the chicane section, boom, on the inside, 2 cars, picking up 2 there. So Big Ben following around our leader there, D. Hydrogen Schraber on lap 617, 16.7-second lap time there. Drivers, you have 2 hours and 38 minutes left to go. 2 hours and 38 minutes left to go. So for perspective, these teams, I think the longest they go is 4 hours at the regionals or the finals, or regionals that they do. When they come to the World Finals, they're going for 6 hours. So definitely a good test of strategy and sanity. So Team Technodome now on lap 500. So now we bring 2, 3, and 4 into the 500 lap club. The Hydra Shepherds team out of Belgium, they're on lap 495, so still within striking distance. But looking at the scoreboard here, we do not see any battles developing. If you're on the live stream, you can see right there, that's Team Germany, the H2GP Audi, making their way around the chicane there. Straight line approach, very nice, coming through the 180-degree turns. And that right-hand sweeping corner through Mariah Point and down the straightaway. Let's take a lap with our team from the Czech Republic. The second place car, the Pink Hawk team. Easy to find. It's a pink and white car. That is a touring car style body, a very aerodynamic sedan per se. It's the very aerodynamic take of the touring cars that are famous in Australia and in the UK, but very low slung, aerodynamic, big wing in the back for aerodynamics. So yeah, these spoilers, they do take into effect here. The wings that you see on the back of some of these cars, they do make a difference. Some of these cars, even at the speeds that they're going, some of these cars maybe not that fast to where you think that the wing doesn't make a difference, but it does actually. It does affect drivability, it gives it a little bit more traction in the rear end. Some of these cars are still two-wheel drive cars, and they may be running on foam tires, and some of these cars are all-wheel drive cars that do run on a rubber tire with a foam insert. So a lot of varying setups here. Still lots of adjustability, whether it be ride height, rollout, gear ratio stuff, and obviously the bodies do make a difference. So the shells that you see, those all do make a difference in handling. So problems for our team from Australia, the Mach 5 team looks like I can't see from here, but there's definitely something either caught up or broken on the left front. So that is that R35. Boom! Look at that, Martin got it. Maybe not. Two hours, 35 minutes remaining on the master clock. 2 hours and 35 minutes. This is day 2 of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals. Thank you all for joining us. Hope you stopped by our sponsors over there on my right-hand side. They're looking busy. They've got foot traffic galore over there. That's awesome. Shout out to Toyota on the other side of us right here. Toyota, make some noise. Go see the Toyota Mirai up close. And then you can see SoCal Gas is here. They've got the Hydrostick usage ticker if you're tuned into the live stream. We've got SoCal Gas in the house. Arches Air Products, Suburban Renewables, and Horizon Educational, of course, here with us this week for the 2024 World Finals. So these cars are powered by hydrogen, and they're allowed 22 hydrogen sticks. So they have these sticks that they screw in. They can screw on and off the car when they do the pit stops. All that renewable energy, all of that is over on that side. So if you do want to see those plastic bins up close and want to see the hydro sticks that these cars utilize for power, those are over there. And all those tables where the blue tablecloths right there, those are only the designated areas where these cars can change the hydro sticks. And like I said, there's 22 hydro sticks that they get to manage over a 6-hour span of time. So looking at our leader, Team Germany, the H2GP team, they're on their 10th hydro stick with 2 hours and 33 minutes left to go. So they've got 12 more hydro sticks to use, so they're probably looking really good. Looks like Mach 5's on their 13th hydro stick, and that car did have quite a bit of horsepower to it. So they could be the leader in hydro stick usage right now just due to their speed, the speed of their car. Definitely one of the considerably faster cars on the race course, and that means that they're on their 13th hydro stick. Looking for any battles on the scoreboard right now. Don't see anything developing. There's 4 lap separation between Technodome and Hydro Shepherds. That's a P4 and P5. Other than that, there's nothing necessarily close. We do see quite a bit of passing on the race course, which is always fun to watch. We've got the Technodome team from the Netherlands right there. That's that all orange car with the flags on the side of the car. They're going through the chicane section right now. So we'll pick up our team Technodome, car number 12, currently in the 4th position right now, coming through the straightaway. Technodome last time by a 17.8 second lap time. Oh, and trouble for the Technodome team as, nope, pump fake into the pits. All right, keeping it interesting for us as they look like they're developing some sort of issue, but they are back up and going. So Team Technodome, who actually held the lead a little bit earlier on, found themselves in the pits for a little bit, and now they are sitting in 4th position. They're on lap 517. They've got about a 3-lap advantage on the Belgian team, Team Hydro Shepherds, which is that classic Corvette coming around Marai Point right now. Outside move coming down the straightaway. So that classic Corvette right there, that Stingray, that is currently our 5th position, car number 6 rather. They are 3 laps down from 4th position. As we can see, they're trying to just make their way around the race course right there, running into some traffic, but they do have the horsepower. So hopefully they can utilize that horsepower to kind of get around there on their 12th hydro stick. Just that you can see there on the ticker if you're following along at home on the live stream of the RCTV H2GP World Final, presented by Toyota Mirai. That's live there on the stream. Send it to your friends, post it on your Facebook, your Instagram, what have you. Share with the world what you're watching at work or at home right now. But as you can see right now, that Corvette, making some contact. We got a couple cars stuck there at the entrance of Marai Point. Coming down the straightaway right now is your 5th place car, the Hydro Shepherds team from Belgium. Team Belgium, where are you guys at? Make some noise. All right, very nice. I like that. I like the loud crowds. We need you. So Team Belgium right now in the 5th position, 2 laps down from Team Technodome. Team Technodome, that's going to be our team from the Netherlands. Tenth skill racing action with these hydrogen-powered radio control cars happening right here. These teams are enduring 6 hours. 6 hours. They have to manage their hydro stick usage, tire wear, track positioning every single lap. They want to make sure they don't make contact with each other, or they put themselves in a very good position to put down some fast, clean laps, because we need to see how many laps everybody can do in 6 hours' time. All right, on the scoreboard, we got 4th and 5th. Still, within striking distance of each other. Team Temasek Racer, they're on lap 532. They're currently running in 3rd. But our 4th and 5th place cars, they're on the same lap at 524. So we're going to look for them on the racetrack right there. I could see Technodome coming down the straightaway. They're going to avoid that stop car on the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. All right, thank you, Turn Marshal. Appreciate it. So, Hydro Shepherds, look at that. We got hands going around in the pits there. Got some tweaking going on. So, live look at the pits. If you're live on the live stream right now, checking us out, look at these students working hard on their race car. Making it work. Check that out. See how elaborate the cars are. here at day 2 of the H2 Grand Prix World Finals. Stock group number 2 on the racetrack right now. That battle for 4th position kind of subsiding. Hydra Shepherds showing in 4th, Technodome in 5th now. So Hydra Shepherds, that team from Belgium, in the 4th spot. So Technodome, that's that orange car with the flags on the side. They have dropped down to the 5th spot. So we do still have some position changes going down. More pit work going on. That's Canada putting the body clips on. They had some body clips in the pockets earlier. Now it looks like back on the track they go. Three wide down the straightaway. All right, love to see it. There's that C8 Corvette. That's the Orange Tigers. They're in the pits now. Body comes off. Looks like they're on the, okay, so they're on the energy swapping side of things. Those blue tables that I told you about earlier. Look at that wide foam tires. Looks like they're pulling out the unscrewing. Looks like the Hydra 6 are probably doing a Hydra 6 swap there. There it is, as you can see, getting that Hydra stick off. So 22 Hydra sticks these teams are allowed to use. Oh man, that thing's starting to get real slippery. Looks like the Hulk might have torqued that thing down earlier. They're trying to get that Hydra stick off. That's that Orange Tigers team out of Lincoln High School. Lincoln High, make some noise. Come on, cheer them on. They're trying to get that Hydra stick off. Here we go. Harness your inner tiger and pull that thing out of there. So what you're watching, for the fans here live and direct, we're looking at the live stream right now. They're trying to get that Hydra stick off. Unfortunately, tiger strength on that thing. So we're out here. Welcome, everybody, if you're joining us live and direct. This is the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals here at the RE Plus show at Anaheim Convention Center. These teams, these kids from all around the world have been racing for almost 6 hours. We've got 2 hours and 24 minutes left to go. And my goodness, we've got teams from Australia. We've got teams from Germany. Germany out in front right now, driving that Audi R8. Which is that gray and white car coming through the center section of the racetrack through Marai Point. Toyota Mirai, one of our sponsors here. Call it Marai Point because it looks like an M. You know what I mean. Through the sweeper they go. That's our leader. So if you're on the live stream, looks like they might have gotten it. And now here comes the battery. Very nice, very nice. All right, so the Orange Tigers team from Lincoln High School out of Los Angeles. Orange County's neighbors. LA team, they're getting that body put on here very shortly. All it takes is teamwork, so check that out. This whole thing is all on teamwork for sure. Takes a team to get these things going. These cars are going for 6 hours on this racetrack here, designed by Horizon Educational. This whole program by Horizon Educational, a clutch program for the next, tomorrow's innovators, the next group of engineers and all sorts of lessons learned here for sure. So back out on the racetrack, we can see about a 5-car freight train. Flipping it back to the pits now. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. It's that team working on that front end still. Look like they might have swapped some components there. All hands on deck, definitely. If you're tuned into the live stream, the RCTV channel on the YouTube, you can see. Cheer on your favorite team out there. Look at that pit table. It's got everything. Team Mach 5 out of Australia there. They're the ones running that. So this, what you're seeing right now at work, this team had one of the faster cars on the racetrack. So we're looking to see what are the secrets to the speeds here. What are they working on here? Look at that. Oh, careful. Where's Team Mach 5 at? Where's Australia? Make some noise. Team Mach 5. Come on. Man, everybody's spread out today. All right. Yes. Section 228. All right. Noted. So Mach 5 right now, if you're watching the live stream there, they've got all hands on deck in there trying to get that car dialed in back. They're sitting in 7th position right now on lap 456. So right now, their nearest competitor is on lap 383. So they're still holding on to a good spot right now. Not like they can take their time per se in the pits, but they definitely want to make sure that car does go back out, as they still have a good sizable lead on 8th position. But they definitely want to get that thing back out on the racetrack as soon as possible. It looks like Pink Hawk is in the pits right now. That's that pink and white car currently our second team. Oh no, looks like they're back out on the racetrack there. Pink Hawk going slow and steady into the sweeper. Oh, and they may have stalled it out. So maybe some trouble, maybe not, maybe no. So our team from the Czech Republic running in second. That's that pink and white vehicle. Coming through Marai Point here. Bird's eye view of pit lane there. Some strategy going down, some calculations. Maybe not checking the RCTV live stream. Maybe they should be. Cool perspective, but a little bit of the behind the scenes there. On the racetrack, we could see Team Germany out in front coming down the straightaway. Oh, look like they're entering pit lane, but no, going for a ride there. So that is our leader. Team Germany on lap 673. You can see some of the notes here, some of the work. Looks like our live stream. Hey, Live RC up on there. Keeping score there. That's part of the strategy here, just like in full-size racing. You want to see where you're at on the racetrack, where you're stacking up. So shout out to these teams using all the tools that they can use to ensure a successful day number 2 here at the H2 Grand Prix. It's coming down the straightaway, these hydrogen-powered radio-controlled cars. Got 5-car freight train there. Team Germany still leading. Everybody getting their second win now with 2 hours and 19 minutes left to go. We start to see battles tighten up come the hour mark. But look at that. There's still there are more cars on the racetrack now. Looks like a lot of the cars have gotten their repairs done. Easy, 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 drivers. Be patient out there. On the screen here we see, look at that. Got excitement. Yes. Be excited. That's the excitement behind the pit lane wall right there. Everybody watching their cars intently. Through Marai Point, we've got a 4-car freight train. Oh, easy. Our leader getting tangled up with the Orange Tigers over there. So our leader trying to find some clean track, getting through. He's got a little bit of clean track now coming up on the backside of the Temasek Racer team. So the Temasek Racers, I must have missed it, they have dropped down to the 4th position now. So the Hydra Shepherds team from Belgium, they are back up to the top 3 position. All right, into the pits now. That is our looks like the H2 Falcon team, that all-girls Australian team. Boom. Got it done. Body clips coming back on. Putting that blue C8 body back on, getting the body clips. So a quick pit stop there for the H2 Falcon team. They are sitting in the 11th position right now. Just outside the top 10. Shout out to the all-girls team from Australia, the H2 Falcons. Boom, back on pit lane they go. And exiting pit lane is the all-girls team out of Australia, the H2 Falcon team. So pit lane, unlike, in full-size racing, pit lane is just for cars to go in and out of. the teams will pull the car off of pit lane and do their work behind the wall at the pit tables. So speaking of pit tables, here we go. We're looking at, look at that, sharp blue and yellow, a Porsche 911. That's South Torrance Middle School. So this is that middle school team, our lone middle school team of the day. Yesterday we had one middle school team. Now today we have another one. So it looks like, trying to figure it out, trying to do some diag. Hands on the body, so that's a good thing. That's always a good sign. They're ready to throw that body shell back on, hopefully. Or they're just admiring the lightweight, Lexan. So these bodies are made out of Lexan, most of them at least. All right, you can see on the live stream that is going to be our third place car, the Hydra Shepherds team out of Belgium. They're on lap 567 now. Okay, so that middle school team now getting that energy. They're on the energy swapping table. So here we go. They're swapping a hydro stick. So here we go. As you can see here, this is a hydro stick swap happening live on the live stream with the South Torrance Hydrogen Racers at a South Torrance Middle School in South Torrance, California. Body clips coming on, and the race to pit lane here will happen very shortly. All right, so our running order is the Hydrogen Schraber, the team out of Germany, on lap 691, coming close to lap 700 now. Pink Hawk on 597, Hydra Shepherds on lap 570, Temasek Racers on 561, Techno Dome on 553, and Thunder out of Australia rounding our top 6 and on lap 522. Looks like the Orange Tigers team in the pits now. Car number 51. Nope, they're on the tech table, so okay. Looks like probably a Hydra stick swap here. Yeah, these Hydra sticks are screwed in and out. Just trying to unthread that Hydra stick and get it swapped out. On the live stream, what you see down there, out of 22, that's going to be the SoCal Gas Hydro Stick usage ticker. So you can see how many Hydro Sticks are being used and how much time is left. So 2 hours and 13 minutes left to go. Our Hydro Shepherds team on their 12th Hydro Stick, Mach 5. That was the team with all the power running their 13th Hydro Stick. Techno Dome on their 14th Hydro Stick. Temasek Racer on their 12th Hydro Stick.
Why would it tell you that? Restream just sends an email, I guess. That's helpful.
There's that C8 Corvette body getting ready to put back on. So the Orange Tigers of Lincoln High School getting that car ready to get back out on the racetrack here. They're currently sitting in 9th position, so just inside the top 10. They're on lap 400. All right, and the Germans now approaching lap 700 as they are on lap 698 right now. 16.2 lap time for them last time by. Pink Hawk on lap 601, and the Hydro Shepherds team on lap 576. So there you go. Back out on the racetrack is the Orange Tigers. As we can see, the Hydrogen Schraber team, the German team, as they cross the line, will be lap number 700. That's that gray Audi, gray and white Audi, coming through the field now. Crossing the start-finish line, that's lap 700. There we go. The Germans making some noise. Thank you very much. Germans are in the house. We appreciate y'all. Caution when you're entering Mariah Point. Looks like we got a couple cars tangled up here. Mach 5 being one of them. Our second place car, the Pink Hawk. 602 laps into this one. So, yeah, there you go. 7:01 for our leader and 6:03 for second place. So the Germans have definitely opened up a very large advantage over second and third. Yeah. With 2 hours and 11 minutes left to go in the race here at day 2 of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Final, powered by Horizon Educational. Caution after the short straightaway. Okay, all clear drivers. All right, so a little over 100 lap lead here for the Germans. The Hydrogen Schraubers on lap 708, Pink Hawk on lap 607, Hydro Shepherds on lap 586, Temasek Racers on 570, Techno Dome on lap 559, Thunder on lap 530. Thumbs up, yep, thank you very much. They're excited. They're leading the way. There's the German team. Down the straightaway they go. Into the sweeper. Commanding lead right now on lap 711. They're on pace for 1,109 laps. Remember, Team Bulgaria yesterday did 1,200 laps. So let's see what Team Germany can come up with. This is the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals. You're watching some hydrogen-powered 10th scale cars driven by teams from all
Two months ago, I think, our teacher came into a classroom and said, well, we have a project for you. And he explained it. It's about building an RC car using hydrogen to be propelled.
For us, it's going quite well, above expectation. We had some problem. We are low on battery.
Ça c'est un concept de voiture entièrement fabriqué par les élèves. Uniquement les pièces qu'on n'a pas pu fabriquer ont été achetées.
We had a lot of technical issues at the start. We lost tires on the road, on the wheels. We had to change them a lot of time.
We don't know if we can make to the end.
My freshman year of high school, I learned about this RC racing program.
You can't win this race without teamwork.
I feel like there's definitely that competitiveness, like you can feel it.
When you're working on a car that needs to work for 2, 4, 6 hours, it's an optimization problem.
The mission for the H2 Grand Prix Foundation is to prepare students for the future workforce in an engineering and renewable energy field.
Patience is key because not everything is going to go good the first try.
Work with the car, fix it, trying to see how they can make it better.
And so if you run for 2 hours and something happens, like your car breaks down, you need to fix it as fast as possible.
If I crash a lot, then that might cause some issues with the car, and that wastes time on our part trying to get in as many laps as we can, but also puts pressure on the pit crew.
They're learning ideas of engineering, science, math, as well as just skills with different people.
Just being able to work in a team or in a group setting is really important, especially when they go on to college and also in the workforce wherever it takes them.
Through the program, we were able to tour the hydrogen facilities and get connected with Toyota engineers. And it's really eye-opening, hey, this is something I really enjoyed doing and I could actually make a career out of it.
I think it's really important if you're trying to major in a STEM field.
It allows for application of what students are learning in the classroom. We teach the engineering design process, and this is exactly the steps that they are using to design their vehicle.
The teamwork comes a lot because we all have different ideas and different solutions. So all of us putting in ideas and quick solutions, we test it out, and if it doesn't work, we try the other idea. And if the idea semi-works, we'll build on it and then we'll keep going.
The H2 Grand Prix gives students an opportunity to really do hands-on learning, out-of-the-box thinking. They become
Next generation of engineers, next generation of scientists, and they are able to learn these different sustainable practices that they can bring back into their community, implement actually in their family if they would like, but also just teach others about.
All right, so at 734, oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming up on, make some noise. We've got 2 hours left, ladies and gentlemen, 2 hours left. 4 hours down, 2 hours left to go. Let the teams know. The end is in sight here. We're almost there. All right, so we've got the Germans still out in front on lap 735. Pink Hawk from the Czech Republic running in the 2 spot, 626 laps. Hydra Shepherds from Belgium, from Belgium, 610 laps in, and Technodome 588 laps in. So we do have a battle for 4th position actually right now happening. There's a little bit of a separation between Technodome and the Temasek Racer teams. So about 1 lap separating those two. We're looking for Technodome. Technodome would be the all-orange car with the Netherlands flag on both sides of the carbon fiber hood. And then we've got the Temasek Racer team, which would be that light blue car, but it looks like they just got passed for probably another lap there. So unless something happens with that all-orange car from Technodome, they will still have quite the advantage, or I'm sorry, not quite, but at least a lap advantage over Temasek Racer. team from the Singapore. So let's see. That is our top 5 right now. Thunder from Australia, they're on 546 laps. Mach 5 on lap 507. Orange Tigers on lap 413. Panther on lap 361. Green Energy on lap 345. And the H2 Falcon team, which is that all-girls team from Australia, they're on lap 321. South Torrance, which is the South Torrance Middle School team, currently running 12th with 290 laps. And then Sir Kingaroy on lap 270. So we're just inside 2 hours left to go here. Day number 2 of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational, presented by Toyota Mirai. Toyota Mirai in the house as well, right behind us. Go see the all-new Toyota Mirai, touch and feel the really neat hydrogen car from Toyota. And then we have our sponsors here. SoCal Gas in the house. Arches Air Products. Suburban Renewables, always making noise when I call them out. And, of course, Horizon Educational, which is out there on the far side of the track. So make sure you visit them, ask some questions. We're here at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena. Former home of the Anaheim Bullfrogs. I know last time I didn't hear anybody cheer. So no one remembers the Anaheim Bullfrogs. Okay, noted. One hour and 56 seconds left to go. The Germans still leading the way, 744 laps in. So remember, Bulgaria yesterday, 6 hours and 2 laps into this, did 1,200 laps on the dot. 1,200 laps. So Germany's got their work cut out for them. Let's see what they can put together. Germany, where are you at? Team Germany, make some noise for me. Yes? All right, there we go. Spread out now. Everybody spread out. Thank you guys up there, and gals. We appreciate you. One hour and 53 minutes left to go. Day number 2 of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational, here, coming to you live from the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center. We're here in the arena, though, trying to make some noise. Hopefully everybody comes in. Check this out. This is an international competition, currently running in 5th place. They are on their 13th hydro stick. Then we have Panther Race. Thank you, Germany. Good. Thank you, Germany. Good sportsmanship. Excellent. Way to wait. Perfect. That's exactly the example we're looking for here. So our team from the public, Pink Hawk, which is the pink and the white straight by itself. And now here we go. We got the Hydro Shepherds team running that Corvette Stingray body. Again, with no arrow in the rear. And second as well. Easy now. So Technodome, be careful. It's the second time we've made contact with the Belgium team. So easy does it. Excellent, good job. Way to let the fast car side battle, not for position. Oh, and Belgium getting on their lid there really briefly. Through Mariah Point. Down the straightaway they go. That's car number 6. Second spot, the Hydro Shepherds team out of Belgium. Running third, still that team from the Czech Republic. Running fourth, Technodome, team from the Netherlands. Boom, too wide, coming onto the straightaway there. We've got our second place car, which is that Stingray Corvette, trying to make their way around that R35 Skyline belonging to Team Mach 5 out of Australia. So Belgium versus Australia coming through the Mariah Point side-by-side action there. Australia holding on to the spot there on the race course. Of course, not a battle on the computer, but nonetheless a battle on the racetrack for position per se. And that always makes it interesting. Something exciting to announce. All right, looks like that yellow S15 of Team Thunder from Australia taking the slow approach around the racetrack. We've got a couple of cars adapting that mythology here, or methodology rather. So nobody north of 700 laps other than the team from Germany, which is that gray and white Audi coming through that short straightaway right in front of the driver's stand. You got 2 short straights, followed by that right-hand turn through the Mariah Point and down the straightaway. Going on the outside of Team Lightning there, outside, just outside line all the way punched, finger down on the throttle of these hydrogen-powered radio control cars. Boom! Belgium and Germany splitting the difference on that blue C8, which is our team from another team from Australia, the all-girls team, the H2 Falcon team. So work together out there, drivers, work together. If you see a fast car coming up on you, hold your line, let them by, but definitely try not to make contact with each other. It's just going to slow you both down. This is day 2 of the stock class. Class was so large, we split them up into 2 days worth of racing. So we'll combine the times from both days to determine who will win the stock class world championship in 2024. And tomorrow, join us for day 3 of racing for the hybrid class. There'll be 17 cars on track, 17 teams again, once again from all around the world. Bulgaria, Czech Republic, Germany, Slovakia, Switzerland, Netherlands, Los Alamitos. That's way international. I'm just kidding. Down the street here, Los Al, we got San Jose, Studio City, Irvine, Huntington Beach, Boyle Heights. So California versus the world tomorrow for the hybrid class. Come join us here for day 3 at the RE Plus show at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena, home of the Anaheim Bullfrogs. I'm going to keep saying it until someone says, oh, I remember the Bullfrogs. So far, nobody has at all. All right, our leader on lap 790, 17.6 last lap for the Germans. The Hydrogen Schraubers is what they are called. They've got the power coming down the straightaway. Just not, I don't want to say bullying cars around because that's not what we want, but, you know, making their presence known for sure. There we go, slowing down, exiting that short straightaway, coming through Mariah Point. Go see the new Toyota Mirai. Be on the other side of us here on the in the arena. Also, don't forget to see our other sponsors here. Not only just the Toyota Mirai in the house, but we got SoCal Gas, Arches Air Products, Suburban Renewables, Horizon Educational, of course. Hope you're enjoying the RE Plus show here. And thanks for stopping by. And if you're on the live stream, thanks for tuning in. All around the world here on the live stream, visit the YouTube RCTV channel. Tune into the live stream, share it with your friends as the world watches these teams from all around the globe compete here in Anaheim for the H2GP World Finals. So with this being 6 hours long, we are coming up on 1 hour and 41 minutes left. 1 hour and 41 minutes left, teams. On the scoreboard, we do not have any battles going down right now. Nobody is within striking distance of each other. But we look to the last hour for more battles to develop. Again, a lot of these teams are conserving their energy, conserving their cars for that last hour, last half hour of scramble, just to put down as many laps as they can. The object here within the 6 hours, put down as many laps as you can. Like I mentioned a couple times already, Bulgaria yesterday in Group 1 put down 1,200 laps in the 6 hour time frame. So right now, the German team on lap 799, as they just crossed the line, that's lap 800 for the Germans. There we go. So the Germans making some noise there. They are now on lap 800. Nobody else on lap 700 plus right now, other than the Germans. A commanding lead on the Hydra Shepherds team. They are on lap 677. Pink Hawk on lap 660. Technodome on lap 650, and Temasek Racer on lap 627. Problems for Technodome. Technodome going to bring that car back into the pits there. It's a big separation between first and second. Again, the Germans now on lap 805. Hydra Shepherds on lap 680. So that's the deficit that they face right now. Between third and fourth, we're only looking at about a 12-lap advantage. So still doable with Technodome actually in the pits right now. So that's just going to increase there with the Czech Republic still on the track. Ever so slowly getting around the track right now, just conserving that energy. Looking at the Hydro Stick usage right now, Hydro Shepherds, who's in second, they're on their 14th Hydro Stick. Mach 5, caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway, go high on the straight, high on the straight. Clear, clear, clear. All right, Technodome back on track. They fixed their issue. They're now on lap 652. Technodome from the Netherlands. Through the short straightaway. Through Mirai Point. And down the straightaway they go. It's going to be that all-orange car. Flying the flag on both sides of the car with a carbon fiber hood. Nice line there, exiting the sweeper through the chicane. Good line through the chicane, setting themselves up for that 180-degree hairpin turn. Turn marshal, help us out. We've got 2 cars stuck. Looks like. Okay. Thank you. Technodome 17.6 last time by as they come around that S15. That is Team Thunder out of Australia. So Technodome currently running inside the top 5 right now. They're in 4th position. Car number 12, 656 laps in, last time by an 18.5. We're watching them on the live stream right now, coming through Marai Point, riding up on the curbing. Very nice. Coming up on some lap traffic here. Very nice and patient. That's how it's done exactly. Just wait. Good job holding their line through. I'm sorry, just waiting until these other cars hold their line and then getting around them. So that's a great textbook lap there when dealing with traffic for Team Technodome coming out of the Netherlands. So our team from Germany, D. Hydrogen Schwaber on lap 817. Hydro Scheppers out of Belgium on lap 689. And Team Pink Hawk on lap 668. So 3rd place would be that pink and white car. So speed, kind of irrelevant right now. You know, it looks like they're going a slow crawl around the track. However, they're in 3rd place right now. They are 669 laps in. Technodome, which would be the team from the Netherlands that we're following right now on the live stream, they are 661 laps in. So they're considerably faster on the racetrack. But again, hydrogen usage, they're managing their energy. And once we get inside of an hour, we should start to see speeds and strategy pick up here as these teams make a last-minute dash for that 2nd, 3rd, and 4th position. Looks like we've got about a 30-lap separation between 2nd and 4th position.
I'm rotating in. Okay.
Oh yeah, 3:30. It's time for track marshals to rotate. Track marshal rotation. Track marshal rotation. Show Mach 5 Australia, 3:30 to 5 p.m. So it's time for track marshals to rotate. Track marshals, report to the track for your rotation. So track marshals' duties, if you're just joining us, their duty is to flip cars over or get cars unstuck or run them over to the teams behind the pit row wall, rather. So pit row would be that very narrow lane that you see on the race course there. So work actually cannot be done on pit row like they do in real car racing. It has to be done on the pit tables on the other side of the pit row wall. These are hydrogen-powered radio-controlled cars. These teams have qualified and in their region and have earned their way here for the World Finals here in Anaheim, California during the RE Plus show. So we're happy to be here, happy to show what these teams have been working on all season long. And it all comes down to this one, the 2024 World Finals here at the Anaheim Convention Center, powered by Horizon Educational, presented by Toyota Mirai. Thank you. Coming up on 1.5 hours left to go. Hour and a half left to go here at the H2 Grand Prix World Finals, day number 2. So this will wrap up the stock class racing today. This is group caution on the straightaway. Go. Try not to stop on the straightaway, drivers. Try not to stop on the straightaway. But all clear on the straightaway. All clear on the straightaway. So this is day number 2. This is the second group of the stock class racers. Tomorrow we'll have the hybrid class racers. That'll be 17 teams. Again, all across the world. We'll have Bulgaria, Czech Republic, Germany, Slovakia, Switzerland, Netherlands, Southern California. Yep. LA County. Everybody will be here tomorrow for the hybrid class final. Today will be the second group of the stock class. So we'll take the scores from yesterday's stock class group 1 and today's stock class group 2, combine them to see who will take home the stock class world championship. So these teams have been working hard all year long, and they find themselves here in Anaheim at the RE Plus show for the World Finals. These hydrogen-powered radio control cars we're seeing right now, checking on the live stream. You can see on that bottom ticker the SoCal Gas hydrostick usage. Seeing where we're at on hydrostick usage there. The leaders right now on their 14th hydrostick. So Technodome now finding their way back up in the top 3 as Pink Hawk has dropped down to the 4th position. So the Technodome team from the Netherlands now back up to the top 3. So it's going to be Germany, Hydro Shepherds, the team from Belgium, and Technodome, the team from the Netherlands. Now, that's our top 3 as the team from the Czech Republic, that is the Pink Hawk team, trying to find themselves back in the top 3. That would be the pink and white car coming down the straightaway. They're currently dropping down to the 4th position here. Drivers, you have 1 hour and 27 minutes left to go. So 837 laps for the Germans. The team from Belgium has 715. The Netherlands team has 685 laps, and the team from the Czech Republic on 682. And then rounding out our top 5 will be our team from Singapore, Temasek Racer. We have 654 laps. All right, caution on the straightaway, cautioning entering the sweeper actually, and it is clear, it is clear. Looks like we had a car slowing down, and into the pits they go, even though it's not the recommended way to enter the pits, but it looks like the Orange Tigers team in trouble. Remember, if you need to enter the pits, please do so at the pit entrance. If you do need to enter the pits and you miss the pit entrance, try to go another lap if you can and enter pit lane from the pit entrance. We just don't want to interfere with anybody that is coming out of pit lane, as that'll cause more delay, more issues for the both of you guys and gals. We got 2 all-girls teams fielding cars here. We've got the H2 Falcon team from Australia, and then locally, somewhat locally, out of NorCal, the Elk Grove team from Laguna Creek High School shows as a all-girls team. So shout out to the ladies out there making it happen, out here racing this 6-hour endurance race, stock group number 2, day number 2 of the H2GP World Finals. So now we've got about a 4-lap separation between Technodrome and the Pink Hawk team. Caution, turn marshal, help us out. We've got a car stuck there. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So we're coming up on 1 hour and 25 minutes left. 1 hour and 25 minutes left. Once again, this is a 6-hour race. If you're just joining us, this is a 6-hour international fair here at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena for the H2 Grand Prix Pro 2024 World Finals powered by Horizon Educational. Our leader right now is our team from Germany, which is the gray and white Audi. On the live stream, if you're tuned in on the live stream on the YouTube, RCTV, you're looking at the team from Australia. That is Mach 5, currently running in the 7th position. And that's car number 9. They're on lap 579, coming up on lap 580 as they cross that stripe there. Mach 5, we got Australia running 6th and 7th right now with Team Thunder on lap 603 and Mach 5 on 580. But right now, nobody in the zone touching Team Germany, who's on lap 847. They're on pace for 1,107 laps. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. Looks like that might be a broken car, that blue car. Might want to pull it off. Looks like something may be broken or just extremely loose. H2 Falcon team to pit lane. That you have a broken front wheel, perhaps. Yeah, pull it. H2 Falcon team, pull that over here. We'll grab that. Excellent. Is it right front? All right, troubles for the H2 Falcon team. Hopefully it's a quick fix there. Looks like something might have gotten knocked loose in the front end of the car. On the live stream right now, we're watching the leader, the Hydrogen Schraber team. 855 laps into this one. Last lap time is 17.9. This time around 18.3. Oh, getting caught up with some lap traffic now. Thank you. 4-way battle coming in the short straightaway now. The Germans trying to get around the Singaporean team. There we go. Coming up on the back of our team out of Elk Grove, California, and they get around them. So the Germans driving that gray and white Audi. God, the Hydro Shepherds team, that's going to be our Corvette, the old school. Any fans of the Stingray Corvette out there? Any fans of the Stingray Corvette with the Belgian flag on the hood coming down the straightaway now? That is our second place vehicle. They are on lap 7:37. Last lap time for them, 18:9. So the Hydro Shepherds team out of Belgium making it work right now. They were running 4th and 5th for a little bit, moved up to the top 3, and now find themselves running second as they cross the line for lap 738. Techno Dome on lap 704. So Techno Dome with a 10-lap lead over Pink Hawk, which is our team from... that would be our closest battle for position on the scoreboard. But that's still a 10-lap deficit. Still lots of time left to go. Drivers 1 hour and 19 minutes. 1 hour and 19 minutes. We're going to make a ton of noise here at the 1 hour mark. So in 19 minutes, I need everybody in this arena to let it be heard that we have 1 hour left to go. It'll be 5 hours down, 1 hour remaining. No problems for the Porsche. Looks like that car might have stopped there. Okay, their team is signaling for it. So that blue and yellow Porsche from South Torrance Middle School, gonna get some work done to that. So you're witnessing some hydrogen-powered RC cars going around the race course right now. This is a international race. This is a true world final. Bulgaria, New Zealand, Australia, Belgium, Canada, Czech Republic, Germany, Singapore, Netherlands, and the United States. New Zealand, of course, also as well, who took third yesterday. So we're going to take the scores from yesterday's stock group number 1, today's stock group number 2. We'll combine them to see overall who takes the world championship in the stock class for the 2024 Worlds. Tuned in on the live stream right now, we're looking at the Techno Dome car number 12, making their way around the race course right now on lap 709. Pink Hawk right there, car number 63, which is the pink and white car going that slow roll technique around the race course right now. Their last lap, a 34-1. So truly a slow roll right now. As you can see on the live stream, you can see the team appropriately fitted with pink caps, making it easy for us to find them in the pit. Pink Hawk out of the Czech Republic right now. Last lap, a 32.3. They're currently running in the 4th position on lap 699. So they'll finally be crossing the line for lap 700 very shortly here. Almost doubling their, over doubling their fastest lap. Their fastest lap of the day earlier was a 15.8. Now they're here with 32-second lap times. So definitely trying to figure out their strategy for sure. All right, so that is the Czech Republic team checking in for lap 700 now. So the Pink Hawk team now on lap 700. Temasek racer, that light blue car now coming through the chicane section. Good straight line approach. Also going the slow roll technique. So these cars definitely conserving what they have as we approach the 1 hour and 16 second left to go mark. Down the straightaway they go. That's our fifth place car. I'm just wrapping up the top 5 there. That's the Temasek racer team from Singapore. Lap 671 now. So different varying speeds as you can see on the racetrack. we've got Mach 5, who was the fastest car for quite a number of laps here. They're slowing it down some. Our second place car, the H2GP team from Belgium, probably the fastest car on the racetrack. Now, them and Mach 5 from Australia, as you can see on the live stream, there's our second place car, the H2GP team. They are, right now we're witnessing two of the slower roll cars right now. That'll be the LS15 Team Thunder out of Australia and Team Temasek Racer, car number 21 from Singapore. So going off that note on the varying speeds on the racetrack, our two fast cars dicing it out right now. That is P2 and P7. So Mach 5, which is the deep blue Skyline R35. That's Mach 5 out of Australia. They're currently running 7th, car number 9. And then the H2GP team, which is the team from Belgium driving that Corvette, they're currently in 2nd position right now. But the battle between Team Orange, the Orange Tigers, that orange C8, and Temasek Racer, which is that light blue sedan. Looks like Temasek Racer, who's in 5th position right now, they're starting to pick it up some. The last lap for Temasek Racer was a 28.5 this time around. 27.5. Okay, so a whole second faster there, even though you wouldn't have thunk it, seeing how fast it's going around the race course right now. So with these varying speeds, again, they'll start to pick up one more time after the 1 hour mark. So it's an hour and 14 minutes left to go. This is a 6-hour event, 6-hour race, non-stop. 6-hour endurance race. They'll change batteries. They're going to change hydro sticks. These are hydrogen-powered RC cars. So speed's definitely varying here. But pretty much everyone will start opening them up at the 1 hour mark for sure. Big shout out to our sponsors, Toyota Mirai. We've got SoCal Gas. We've got Arches Air Products, Suburban Renewables, and Horizon Educational. Thank you to our supporters for supporting us here at the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational and presented by Toyota Mirai. We've got international teams battling it out here today, day number 2 of the H2 Grand Prix. Leading the way is Team Germany. They're on lap 877. Team Belgium on lap 750, coming up on lap 760 now. So Technodome, which is our team from the Netherlands, they're running 3rd, 40 laps down from 2nd. So that's going to be the, looks like still having some issues is the H2 Falcon team. But as we follow them on the live stream here, they had some issues with a front end, but looks like they may have gotten it sorted. We'll see. As we can see them going through the Mirai Point right now. That's one of the all-girls teams out there, the H2 Falcon team, car number 89. Out there putting in the work. They just had to go into pit lane here just a few minutes ago. But looking at the car now, it's behaving a little bit better. So that blue C8 there, that's the H2 Falcon team. That's that all-girls team out of Australia. Yeah, car definitely looks a lot more settled in now as they approach the chicane coming into the back straightaway, back short straight. That blue Corvette with the white wheels. Oh. Okay, good job. Go, go, go. Way to go. Good sportsmanship there. I see the point. Good job. So what we tell everybody in the driver's meeting is if you do make contact and you unsettle the car in front of you, you do have to wait until that car is back in position. 4 wide now coming down the short straightaway. That is a Mach 5 car of Team Australia, Team Mach 5. There's that Mark IV Supra of Sir Kingaroy. Currently running in 11th position right now. They're on lap 367. So they're about 5 laps down from the H2 Falcon team that we were just following around now. Those two Australian teams, 5 laps separating 10th and 11th. So that's Sir Kingaroy. They had some issues earlier on, and looks like they've got it sorted out. So again, they're on lap 367. As they cross the line, they're going to be on lap 368. They're in that sharp blue Toyota Supra, the Mark IV body. Oh, into the pit lane they go. Looks like they'll be, which way are they going? They go into the, okay, they're going to the energy station, so they're going to either swap the battery or hydro stick, as we can see them live in pit lane right now. Sorry, not in pit lane, but they've gone over the wall in pit lane. They're on the blue tablecloths, which is the energy station. Probably swapping hydro sticks right now. That is a live pit stop with the Sir Kingaroy team, car number 3 from Australia. So the Orange Tigers, that orange C8 Corvette, also had a little bit of issues now, but back out on the racetrack. They're currently running in the 8th position. So shout out to the Orange Tigers. That's going to be Lincoln High School. They were making noise earlier. Lincoln High School, where are you at, Lincoln High School? Oh, man, we lost them. Lincoln High School out there from Los Angeles, California, one of the locals. Considerably shorter commute than some of the other teams here this week. So that's that C8 Corvette kind of crawling down the straightaway right now. Just going to keep it rolling. A definitely true slow roll for the Orange Tigers, running in the 8th position now. They're on lap 466, running for the appeal for the speed of these cars. Yesterday, the team from from Pasadena, they were running a Pontiac Firebird. You know, those particular body shells have a little bit of weight to them. I know, I used to package them. And yeah, they're definitely probably very beneficial to the style chassis that we're racing here today at the H2 Grand Prix World Finals. So what we're watching right now on the live stream, going through a pack of cars right there through Mariah Point. Inside, looking high, looking low. Where are they going to make the move? Outside into the sweeper. Yeah, making the move on Mach 5 there is the team from Belgium, currently running 2nd. They're on lap 778. 778 laps. But I'll tell you who's on lap 881. That's Team Germany. And they are currently in pit lane, actually. Off the track in the pits. That's Team Hydra Shepherds coming down the straightaway now. Pink Hawk, that is the pink and white car, currently running 4th. So they've dropped down to the 4th position. Earlier when Technodome had made the pass. Oh, and they get into, I believe, the H2 Falcon car. So the Pink Hawk team coming down the straightaway. Again, taking the slow roll approach, 717 laps into this one. We are 6.5 minutes away from the 1 hour mark. So I need everybody in this arena. When we get to the 1 hour mark, I need everybody to make some noise. Up in the stands, stomp your feet at the 1 hour mark. I'll let you guys know when it is. We got to let these teams know they have 1 hour left to go. So we still have the German team, the Hydrogen Schraber team, still in the pits right now. They still have a good commanding lead, but they're trying to maybe make their last minute, see what their strategy is pulling out for the last hour here. The German team still in the pits here. They are still on lap 881. Eyes on the H2 Falcon team right now. That's that all-girls team from Australia. Making their way around the race course. Definitely got their issue fixed now. Looks like coming through the short straightaway in front of the driver's stand. Getting around the... Our leaders are still in the pits. Still in the pits are our leaders. Still a good lead, 881 laps. Second place on 789 laps. So we're still in a good spot right there for our leaders. Have the Hydra Shepherds team, the team from Belgium. That's that classic blue Corvette going 3 wide into the 180-degree corner now. And that sweeping right-hand turn, which brings them into Marais Point and coming down the straightaway. That blue Corvette, that team from Belgium, currently running second, getting around Team Canada through the sweeper. I'm sorry, not the sweeper, but the chicane. A good straight line approach there into the hairpin turn. Oh, getting in the backside of the Czech Republic team. And down the straightaway we go. So our leader's still in the pits right now. That's the team from Germany. They've led quite a bit of this race. Coming up on 1 minute and 2 seconds left to go. Like I said, I'll need everybody in the stands and in the pits, everybody in the arena to make some noise. I need the live stream to hear you guys. At the 1 hour mark, we need to let everybody know. 5 hours down, 1 hour left to go. This has been a heck of a race day. This is day 2. This is the second group of the stock class racers. Yesterday, the team from Bulgaria put down 1,200 laps, non-stop, 6 hours straight of driving. So Germany right now, they're on lap 881. They're in the pits, and they're going to have 1 hour left to go here very shortly, in just over a minute. But anyway, I'm going to need everybody in this arena to make some noise. I'll let you guys know when to do so. We need that live stream. Everyone's tuned in from all over the world on the RCTV channel, on the YouTubes, to let them know that there's 1 hour left to go here. Day number 2, H2 Grand Prix 2024 World Finals. So we've got a 30-lap separation between Techno Dome and Pink Hawk. That is third and fourth position right now. Techno Dome on 756, and then the team from Czech Republic going to be on lap 726 as well. Or, I'm sorry, not as well, but very shortly here. Team Temasek Racer looks like they're in the pits. They've got a 60-lap lead over sixth position. Team Thunder out of Australia. Between Team Thunder and Mach 5, however, two Australian teams, there's a 5-lap separation, and if Thunder is in the pits right now, that's going to definitely help the case here. We're 50 seconds away from the 1 hour mark. It is coming to an end here very shortly. But looking at the scoreboard here, we definitely do not see any other battles. There's still that 4-lap separation between 6th and 7th now, so that's probably going to close in. So we may have a change of guard for the 6th position between the two Australian teams. We're going to have 25 seconds left till the 1 hour mark. So in 25 seconds, I'm going to need everybody in this arena to make some noise for us and wave those flags, whatever you have. Stomp your feet if you're in the stands. Make some noise at the 1 hour mark to let these teams know and let everybody on the live stream know that there is going to be 1 hour left to go. All right, we've got 5 seconds. I'm going to need everybody in this building right now to start making some noise. They've got 5 hours down, 1 hour left to go. Make some noise. Let them hear you on the live stream. Drivers, teams, everybody in the arena. 5 hours down, 1 hour left to go. 60 minutes left to go in this race. This is when it starts to get exciting. Our leaders, the Germans, they're still in the pits now. They're still stuck on lap 881. Yeah, so here we go. The Hydra Shepherds now on lap 803. So the team from Belgium, while it's still a tall task, don't know what's going on with the Germans. Hopefully it's not something catastrophic, but the Belgium team, you know, running 18-second laps. They've got 78 laps to put down right now. Anything can happen. There's still, obviously, 59 minutes left to go. Anything can happen here. So unless the Germans are unfortunately out of the race, I hope not. They can. I see them over there scrambling just a little bit. I think I see the body in the hand. So that's always a good sign. If they're holding the body, that means body clips might be coming up back on here very shortly. Okay, yep, looks like the body might be getting mounted back on the race car. I think I see clips. Or are they going to the energy station? Okay, so to the energy station they go. So remember, if you're just tuning in with us, these cars are powered by hydrogen. Once the car goes over the pit lane wall, you have two options. You can go to the pits, your pit tables, and you can do your mechanical repairs there, but you cannot swap any energy sources there. You must go to the blue tables where you can swap your battery and or your hydrogen sticks. And remember, these cars have 22 hydrogen sticks that they are allowed to cycle through over the 6-hour race. Now that we're 5 hours down and we have 58 minutes left to go, teams are starting to get into the high number 6, like the hydrogen racers. Car number 84, they're on their 19th hydrogen stick. Car number 89, they're on the H2 Falcon team. They're on their 19th hydrogen stick. Our leaders, car number 90, who's still in the pits, they're on their 16th hydrogen stick. So their hydrogen usage for the leaders have been pretty good, especially if they still have quite a few left for the next hour or so. So we're looking to see if Team Germany, okay, so Team Germany, our leaders are back out on the racetrack right now. That'll be the gray Audi coming down the straightaway. Those are our leaders back out on the racetrack. It was a 14-minute pit stop there. Caution on the straightaway. All clear, all clear, all clear. So we're one more day of racing tomorrow. It'll be the hybrid class. 17 teams to enter. I hope you can join us here for day number 3 of racing at the H2. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the H2 Grand Prix, but at the RE Plus show. Here at the Anaheim Convention Center, we're going to have 17 teams. Again, another global affair. We've got Bulgaria in the house, Czech Republic tomorrow. We've got Germany, Slovakia, Switzerland, Netherlands, and, of course, Southern California will be in the house. Turn marshal, watch out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so the Germans on lap 886. Let's see. They're on pace for 1,048 laps. So yesterday, Bulgaria pulled out 1,200 laps after 6 hours and 2 laps. 1,200 laps on the dot yesterday. That battle for 6th right now between the two Australian teams. That is a 1 lap separation between Mach 5, which is the R35 Skyline. Looks like something may be hanging off of that car. I can't see from this. I'm going to have to see. Yep. Oh, and it looks like they might have lost. Something came out of that car. So Team Mach 5, something came out of that car. You might want to bring it into the pits. So here comes that yellow and green Nissan S15. That's going to take over the 6th position now. So the Thunder, the other team from Australia, they're on lap 653 now. That's going to drop Mach 5, our other Australian team, down to the 7th position. So that was our one battle going on the scoreboard. As of right now, don't see anything else brewing up at the moment. If you're here in the building at the Anaheim Convention Center Arena here for RE+, thank you for joining us. This is the 2024 H2 Grand Prix Pro World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational and presented by Toyota Mirai. This is a 10-scale RC car competition with hydrogen power involved, and this is an international affair. Teams from all around the globe have came down here to Anaheim, California for the 3-day event here. This is day number 2. This is the second group of the stock class. So the Germans right now lead the way. 70-lap advantage over second place, which is the Belgian team, the rcracingtv. So on the live stream, if you're tuned in, we're looking to see, we've got 3 cars going at it right now, with the Belgian team actually currently running second as we follow them along the live stream out there on RCTV. Right now you're seeing the Thunder car, the Australian entry, the Nissan S15. They just undertook the 6th position. They've got a little bit of a deficit on 5th. So 5th, the Temasek Racer team from Singapore got a little bit of an advantage. So they're sitting in the top 5 there. The sweeper coming into the chicane right now. That's our leader. We're going to focus on them for just a little bit here. They're on lap 898. They're going to be for 900 laps. So they're going to be on lap 899 as soon as they cross this first red start-finish line here that you see. Boom, right there. That's lap 899. Team Germany, I'm going to need you guys to make some noise. Once you cross the line, that's going to be 900 laps. 900 laps once they cross the line. So easy, easy. Not yet. Not yet. But I would definitely want you guys to be loud. That's going to be the first team to 900 laps for the day. And as we see on the live stream on RCTV, here it comes. Here comes Team Germany crossing the line for 900 laps. Team Germany, where are you at? Make some noise. There we go. That's our first car to 900 laps right there. That's that Audi belonging to Team the Hydrogen Schrauber. Last lap of 27.4. Now they're on pace for 1,044 laps over 6 hours. Still big shoes to fill. Again, Team Bulgaria yesterday with 1,200 laps on the dot there. So they still have their work cut out for them with 49 minutes to go. 49 minutes to go. This has been a 6-hour race. And we're only on day 2. We've got one more of these tomorrow with a hybrid class. So you'll see a little bit faster cars on the racetrack, and 17 teams will enter. How many will exit? We'll find out tomorrow. Hopefully you can join us. But the day's not done. Still have 48 minutes left to go here at day number 2 of the H2 Grand Prix. Toyota Mirai in the house. Look at him. He's got the camera going, getting those shots ready for his social media. All right. Our German team still on lap 903 now. So they're running 27-second lap times here. Hopefully they can start picking it back up like they were a little earlier ago. See if they can make a fighting chance for that 1,200 lap benchmark Bulgaria set yesterday. The Hydra Shepherds team on lap 839. Team Technodome almost on lap 800. They're on lap 799 now. So shout out to the Netherlands team. Hopefully as they cross the line, Team Netherlands can make some noise here. Oh, and thank you, Turn Marshal. Here we go. Team Netherlands, lap 800. Make some noise, Team Netherlands. All right, there you go. Lap 800 now for the Team Technodome. Let's see, 17 laps separating the Czech Republic and Singapore right now. That's a battle for 4th, but still 17 laps separation. Lots of time.
Okay, they're going to go do the out there, so.
Ready, Ben? Ready, Ben? Go, go, go.
Good afternoon. This is Ben with the H2GP Foundation. We're here in pit lane. There's less than an hour left to go of the race. So let's check in to see how some teams are getting on in this really critical moment of the race right here. Here we have, how are you guys doing? How's the race going?
We're doing pretty good.
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What have you encountered today that's been an issue, and what have you done to overcome it?
The turnbuckles for us have been a real issue. We have to change them 3 times, and to be honest, we just got new ones and just put them back together as fast as we could to put the car on the track.
How's it going right now? How's the car performing, and how do you feel about the last few minutes of the race?
Currently, I think it's going good for us. It really is. I thought we weren't gonna have enough hydrogen, but so far, it's really looking like we're gonna be able to participate till the end of the race.
You think top 10 finish, or what are we looking at?
Top 10 finisher, yeah.
Good luck, guys. Good luck. Yeah, so this is pit lane right here. This is where all the real-world engineering and innovation happens as the race goes on. We have a 6-hour world final today. Students are using those critical thinking skills, those project management, teamwork, engineering skills that they've learned over the program, and they're putting it to use in a real-world application right here in pit lane. Really, really exciting to see all this innovation that they've learned over the H2GP program in practice. Here we have a team working from Australia over here in a pit stop. So looks like they're changing this car. So great to see this. It looks like they've solved their problem and they're working super quickly, and it looks like the car is going to be back on track as soon as possible. Team, they came all the way from Australia right here. We might be able to get a little comment about how was that? How was the pit stop?
Hectic, very hectic. It was our last pit stop, so we're out of hydrogen now, and we're also getting lots of red lights, so we're not totally sure.
Looks like the car's come back. The car's come back. It's not moving. Solving all those engineering challenges in real time. So let's see who else we can talk to. Hey guys, how's it going? We have the live stream right here. What's happening with your car right now?
Yes, there's a problem now. It's very important that we focus.
So they're focusing. Very important, they focus. You can see this real world engineering that they're doing, they're problem solving, they're thinking together about what went wrong, how to get the car back on track. All these engineering skills that they have picked up, and they're putting it together in a real life program. So very, very exciting over here, and really, really great to see that happening right now. Yeah. Final team over here we have from the LA area, from Torrance. Hi guys, how's it going?
It's going good.
How's the car doing? How's the car doing? How has the race gone for you today?
Not very good. We had a lot of technical difficulties in the first few hours, and we've basically just been trying to recover from that.
Tell me more about those technical difficulties. What have you encountered?
Well, first our entire steering system broke before the race, so we had to replace it. And then after that, our hydrogen system was only half of it was working, so we had to switch down to one hydro stick. And then we accidentally short-circuited our battery, but I think everything's still good after that.
And what do you feel you've got out of today? What have you learned? What have you taken from this event?
We definitely know that we need to change a lot of things about our car, and just manage our time better. Practice more, because we didn't practice, and since we didn't practice that much, that's why our steering broke.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, and good luck with everything. So there we have it. 3 teams, 3 different sets of problems, 3 different sets of solutions that they've managed to bring to that problem and try and solve it. So really, really exciting from what we've seen today. I really, really wish everyone the best of luck with the rest of the race, and back to you.
All right, 39 minutes, just under 40 minutes remaining. We're at 39 minutes and 19 seconds left to go. Looks like the German team has made their way up to 918 laps now. The Hydro Shepherds team on lap 854, and the Techno laps in 6 hours, 1,200 laps. So right now, if we're looking at the overall pace, which is a number that the computer generates as an estimated amount of laps for 6 hours, our leader, which is Team Germany, they're only on pace for it's showing 918 laps. So earlier they were on pace for about 1,100 laps. So still falling short of that 1,200 lap number that Bulgaria pulled out all the stops with yesterday. So it's critical that hopefully Germany can get back out on the track. I don't see them out there. I see the team in the pits working on the cars. So we've got pit lane over here, which is that really narrow lane as you exit the straightaway. Unlike real racing, real full-size car racing, that is, all the work must be done over the pit lane wall. So those tables set up with the country's flags, those are the countries that are represented here. Those teams have their own country flag on their pit tables. They're allowed to do all their mechanical work on their pit tables. Everything else, whether it be the hydro stick or battery changes, must be done on the blue tabletops over there. Now, these teams have 22 hydro sticks because these are hydrogen-powered radio control cars. Okay, hydrogen-powered radio control cars. That's right. That's why we're here at the RE Plus show, the Renewable Energy Convention here at the Anaheim Convention Center. These teams have 22 hydro sticks that they are allowed to use over the course of this 6-hour race. Now, a lot of strategy goes into play because they want to make a lot of the first couple hours, the first few hours, is finding out how long these hydro sticks last in these cars. And if you're following us along on the live stream, which is on the YouTube RCTV channel, you can see how many hydro sticks have been used. So car number 84 per se, that is the South Torrance team. They're actually on their 20th hydro stick. They've only got 2 more left. Our leaders are on their 18th hydro stick. So they still have 4 more hydro sticks left to go. And they have 36 minutes left to go in this race here today. So it looks like Team Germany on the radio. Looks like that car might be coming back out on the track here very soon. Our second place car, the Hydro Shepherds car, which is the team from Belgium, also unfortunately in the pits as well. So again, our top 2 cars are in the pits right now. Probably a mad scramble back there. It looks like our 5th place car, Team Temasek Racer from Singapore, they've entered the pits as well. So now here we go. We've only got like 5 cars left on the racetrack right now. So we've got Technodome, which is currently sitting in 3rd. They're 830 laps in. So depending on how long the Hydro Shepherds team is in the pits, Technodome can very well make their way up to challenge for that 2nd spot. So with this track being an 18-second to 20-second lap time track, your time spent in the pits is very critical. Okay, right now the Technodome team, they have a 23-lap deficit. They're in they're in 3rd place. Our 2nd place car is still in the pits. And so this deficit they can make some good ground on this deficit right now. It looks like our team Germany is actually back out on the racetrack right now. So our leaders, team the Hydrogen Schwaber team, I feel like I gotta use my hands whenever I say that. They're back out on the track. They're now on lap 919. These teams, just so you know, we have 35 minutes left to go. 35 minutes left to go. They've been going at it for the last 5.5 hours. So, big shout out to these teams. One more time, Anaheim, can you give a shout out to these teams, these parents, all these schools, these middle schools, high schools from all around the world? They're here. It's just unreal, all the efforts these teams have made to even get here, and now they're competing in front of you here at the RE Plus show. This is we've got a couple middle school teams, high school teams, all the way from Los Angeles, NorCal, Australia, Slovakia. It's definitely a global affair. So that Hydro Shepherds team, our 2nd place car, the team from Belgium, I don't see them on the racetrack. I still think that they're still in the pits now. So, Team Technodome, okay, we're on the live stream right now. If you're tuned in on RCTV, you'll see that the leader, Team Germany, they're coming down the straightaway right now. They're coming up on some slower cars. Technodome right there being one of the cars. So Technodome, which is that orange car with a Netherlands flag on the side of the car, they're the ones that are in 3rd position right now. They have 17 laps to make up on 2nd place. And when I keep saying that is 2nd place is still in the pits. I don't have a live look at the Hydro Shepherds team in the pits right now. So what we've been saying all along is, be it a 6-hour race, once we get into under an hour, once we get into like a half hour, that's when the excitement starts to build up, because all these teams have finally gotten into the flow and they've finally learned a strategy that will work for them. So here we go. Right now we're running into some issues with that car. Number 6, the second place car, the Hydro Shepherds team, they're still in the pits, and we're looking to see if Team Technodome, which is our team from the Netherlands, can close in that gap. They've got 15 laps to maybe take over second spot. So we're going to keep an eye out for that battle for second right now. If Team Technodome, which is going to be that all-orange car with the Netherlands flag, coming out of the sweeper into the chicane. So the advantage here also is with the low amount of cars left on the track right now. Some of these cars are still in the pits. What you want is the least amount of lap traffic in front of you. That's going to allow you to consistently put laps down. Now, when you get into cars that are slower, that's obviously going to slow your momentum down, slow your throttle response down. You're going to have to let off the throttle or use your brakes. But some of these cars, again, being two-wheel drive, they might not have brakes, in which the case is you just let off the throttle and let the car roll. So here we go. Here's a good example. Team Technodome, the team from the Netherlands, keeping it nice and smooth, being patient, getting around using the outside lanes. So the groove is very small in RC car racing. The groove on the track, so these cars have either foam or rubber tires. It becomes kind of a one-line track, right? So when you get out into the, although it's ozite carpet, there's still kind of that element of marbles, as you would say, like in full-size car racing. Getting offline, you can still kind of pick up different debris, dust, and that'll affect your handling. But right now, using the outside line, still going to the advantage for Team Technodome. That's our team from the Netherlands. Now they're 10 laps down from second place. Earlier they were 17 laps down. Now they're 10 laps down. So they have 10 laps to try to get that second position, while the team from Belgium is still in the pits. So that's kind of our storyline happening right now. We have a battle for the last 5.5 hours. And here we go. We're looking to see that is now a 7-lap advantage the Hydro Shepherds team has on third place. They are still in pit lane. So Technodome trying to close that gap. So we're looking at Technodome now on the on the live stream. If we could pick up Technodome, that's going to be the orange car right here coming through the Marai point right here. So that big M section of the racetrack, M for Marai, coming down the straightaway right now. Oh, and they're going to go into pit lane. Okay, so, all right, that's one for strategy. But they're going to the energy station. So they're either going to replace a battery or a hydro stick. They're not going to their pit table, which is a mechanical section, right? So remember, these cars, if you go to your actual pit table, that's where your mechanical work can go, whether it be tire changes or you need to replace something, something's hanging off, you need to reinstall something. That's where you go. Okay, so second and third, they're still in the pits right now. So Hydro Shepherds, that opens up a little bit of breathing room for them, because now they only have a 5-lap advantage on Team Technodome. Our leader, Team Die Hydrogen Schwaber, that's our German team. They're on lap 934, so they're sitting comfortable out front right now. But their battle technically is with the winner from yesterday, which was Team Bulgaria, who hit 1,200 laps in 6 hours' time. So today and yesterday, we're taking both groups. We're going to combine them to see who wins the World Championship here in the stock class for the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals. And don't forget to join us tomorrow for the hybrid class competition. That's going to be 17 teams, also a global competition. We'll have Southern California in the fray there. We're excited to see some Southern California, some local schools even, Irvine, Huntington Beach, so on and so forth, going up against Netherlands. We're going up against Switzerland, Slovakia, Germany, and of course, Bulgaria and the Czech Republic. So you'll see teams from Los Alamitos, Huntington Beach, up north, San Jose, and Irvine, and Boyle Heights as well. So join us tomorrow for day number 3, the final day of competition here at the H2 Grand Prix World Finals, presented by Toyota Mirai and powered by Horizon Educational. All right, so we're in the pits right now. Looks like if you're tuned in on the live stream, we've got some work going down here. Looks like a tire swap or something. Oh, okay, maybe not. All right, live look into the pits here. If you're tuned in on our live stream, here we go. A little bit behind the scenes for you. Some work going down on the pit tables over there. There's a view of Marai Point and the entrance to the straightaway right there coming down the straightaway. Looks like Team Technodome, which is back out on the racetrack. So Technodome, they just did it. They just took over second spot. So the team from the Netherlands, make some noise. Netherlands, they are now in the second spot right now. They have overtaken the Hydra Shepherds team, as the Hydra Shepherds team is still in the pit. That is the team from Belgium. Unfortunately, something, not catastrophic, but something serious in need of repair has gone down. So the Hydra Shepherds team, unfortunately, they had a good amount of breathing room on third place. Now they have dropped down to P3. So now it is Netherlands in the 2 spot. So Germany, Netherlands, and Belgium round out our top 3. We've got Czech Republic running 4th. We've got Singapore running 5th. And Australia, Team Thunder, running in the 6th position. Again, back into the pits here. Check out those meaty foam tires in the rear. That's some crazy scissor action there. What is that? That is something. It's one way to cut some zip ties. But anyway, back out on the racetrack there. There's our view of the straightaway. That's the straightaway cam. Straightaway. Nothing going down so much right there. We're looking at Team Temasek Racer. That's that light blue car coming down the street. Boom. Got some coaching going down. It looks like that's our Team H2 Falcon. That's that all-girls team from Australia, from the land down under. So shout out to them. They're currently running in 12th position. Unfortunately, off the track right now in the pits. Having it. Oh, out of batteries. Okay. All right. Well, unfortunate turn of events. They're out of batteries, but hey, nonetheless, they qualified for the World Finals and they put laps down out of Worlds, and that's still a very admirable feat. So everybody out in the stands, make some noise for H2 Falcon out of Australia. That's our all-girls team from Australia. Make some noise for them. Fortunately, they're out of the race today. And we've got another all-girls team, so I want you guys to make some noise for the Laguna Creek High team. That's another all-girls team. Make some noise for them. All right, we're coming up on 24 minutes and 50 seconds left to go on the master clock. Our team from Germany, they're on lap 946. They're still on pace to do a little over 1,000 laps, which is still admirable, still a great amount of laps here. But you know, the goal was 1,200, as Bulgaria set the 1,200 lap benchmark yesterday. So let's see what tricks the German team has up their sleeve as they come around. Easy, Singapore, easy there. Singapore, if, oh man. So unfortunately for Germany, blue car, Singapore, stop and go, stop and go. Drive through the pits, please. Drive through penalty through the pits. Next lap, next lap. Singapore, drive-through penalty through the pits. So Temasek Racer, drive-through penalty through the pits. Next time through pit lane, drive-through penalty through pit lane. This time by. Drive-through penalty. Oh, all right. That's a warning. I'm going to give you a warning. You got 24 minutes left, but you got a warning. So Temasek Racer, we give you one more chance to do a drive-through penalty. Drive-through penalty. Let's see. That blue team, Temasek Racer. Let's see if they hit pit lane for the drive-through penalty, and they don't. Black flag. I demand a black flag. This is why they shouldn't have. That's a great. So Singapore, that was just a drive-through penalty. That's what I was trying to get at, a drive-through penalty. But with audio being an issue here, Singapore, you can go. It was a stop-and-go drive-through penalty. So teams, that's one thing I'm going to say. If your team can hear me in the pits, please relay the message to your driver. And that goes, so I know, hey, we're 20 minutes into this one, right? We got 20 minutes left. But even for tomorrow, I got to make this clear. If the team can hear me in the pits, you must relay that information to the driver. If I'm calling a stop-and-go penalty or a drive-through penalty and you don't hear me 3 times, we got to fix that. So keep that in mind, teams. You got to hear me out. Your team needs to hear me, and you need to relay it to the driver. Looking at our live stream right now on that coverage, looks like we've got Team Germany into the pits now. It looks like they're going to do boom, blasting that old school, cooling down that motor. The old keyboard cleaner upside down trick. Reminds me of the old days of the first Novak brushless systems. Boom. Hitting it with that good freeze right there as they swap hydro sticks. That's Team Germany in the pits right now. Those are our leaders. And they're currently on lap 958. Team Hydrogen Schwaber. Team Technodome lap 878. Team Hydro Shepherds lap 854. Team Pink Hawk on lap 799. Team Temasek Racer on lap 793. Team Thunder on lap 738. Drivers, you have 19 minutes and 6 seconds left to go. We're closing in on the we're definitely less than 20 minutes into this one. Eighteen and a half minutes remaining. The German team back out on the racetrack now as they get around some traffic on exiting the sweeper. So right now that's that German team coming through the short straightaway in front of the driver's stand. Into that right-hander coming into the Marai Point now. And down the straightaway they go. That is Team Hydrogen Schwaber. They're on lap 960 now, 20.1 last lap. Team Technodome on the track now on lap 882, 19.3 for them last time by. Looking at Team Hydro Shepherds, they're back in the pits, I believe. So I don't see Team Hydro Shepherds. That's that classic Corvette Stingray body. They're in the pits again. So that allowed Team Technodome to take over the second spot just a little bit ago. So now we're looking at the team running fourth, team from the Czech Republic, Team Pink Hawk. They are currently running in fourth position. They are on lap 803. But the Team Temasek racer car, which is that light blue car from Singapore, they're on 799. So they have a 5-lap deficit, which is still with 17 minutes left to go. There's still lots of time. They could maybe catch up to Team Pink Hawk if that pink team still runs these 26-second lap times here. So the team from Czech Republic definitely going with that slow roll approach still with 16 and a half minutes left to go here very shortly. So this is day number 2 of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals, powered by Horizon Educational. This is the stock group number 2. 14 teams entered today, and we'll see tomorrow for the hybrid class. There's going to be 17 cars on track. 17 teams will enter. Join us tomorrow for another day of racing. But today's not yet done with 965 laps in. We've got Germany still leading the way into the pits now. Thinking this is Team Hydro Shepherds trying to get this car dialed back in so they can rejoin the race. They're sitting in third right now, 854 laps in That's still a big gap on the team from the Czech Republic. So let's see if so the battle really is going to be between Czech Republic and Singapore now. 4 lap separation here. So that blue car, we'll pick up the blue car right now on camera. They're coming up through the Mariah M point here and down the straightaway. That's going to be Team Temasek Racer. They're on lap 804 right now, so they're closing in that gap ever so slightly to Team Czech Republic, which is that pink and white car. Again, considerably slower, I would say, than the team from Singapore's car. So if the Singaporean car can stay away, well, as soon as I say that, unfortunately, they run into some issues there, into some lap traffic. Oh, and that's going to pull the car off the track, unfortunately. So issues for Team Singapore now, as they were within striking distance of the Pink Hawk team. So unfortunately for them, now they got to go to their pit table and try to address that issue. So that is great news for the team from Czech Republic now. They're going to try to reopen that gap into as they approach lap 810 here. So 14 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Day number 2 of competition here at the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Finals. Tomorrow, we'll have the hybrid class. One more day of racing tomorrow. Hope you can join us here on the live stream or in person here at the RE Plus Show. Caution coming into the straightaway. What we're watching right now on the live stream is Team Pink Hawk. They're on lap 811 right now. That's that team from the Czech Republic. Real casual pace right here. 27.9 last lap. Looks like they'll probably match it here. So they were on lap, they're on lap 811 now. In 5th position was Team Temasek Racer on lap 805. Looks like they might be back out on the racetrack. Let's see. I know they had some issues with the car. They had to pull it off. And back out on pit lane they go. So the team from Singapore, they've got to find 7 laps to close in and finish inside the top 4 positions here. With 13:20 left to go. 13 minutes, 20 seconds left to go on the master clock here. Live view of behind the pit wall. Oh, those are our spectators, actually. I'm sorry. Live view of the spectators out there. Anaheim, make some noise. Anaheim, make some noise. One more time. Come on, Anaheim. Where are you at? RE Plus Show. Come on, make some noise. Be excited. You're done with your meetings. You're out here watching cars go around a racetrack. All right. It's almost beer time. Come on out here. I know the trade show life. Be excited. It's that time. So 5 o'clock somewhere, and it's almost going to be 5 o'clock here. Drivers, you have 11 minutes, 50 seconds left to go. This is the 2024 H2 Grand Prix World Final Day number 2. This is our second group of stock class racers. Caution coming out of the, or entering the chicane here. That 180-degree turn entering the chicane. Nope. Okay, we've got a little bit of a pile up here, and we find ourselves with Team Hydro Shepherd still in the pits. Okay, so our classic Stingray Corvette in the pit still. We've got the pink and white car still on that slow roll. They're on lap 8:15, so it looks like Temasek Racer, the team from Singapore, may have a chance to close in that gap if they can avoid any more injury here, as they are right now trailing Team Germany on the race course. Not on the scoreboard, of course, just on the race course. So that's a good thing to do. You know, find yourself behind a faster car and just tuck on in there. Just draft along the racetrack. Because right now, Team Technodome, they're on lap 903. Yeah. Pink Hawk, yep, there they are. They're in pit lane now. So that's going to give Team Temasek Racer from Singapore, they've got 3 laps to find that. Oh, no, looks like Pink Hawk back out on the racetrack there. So Team Temasek Racer also now slowing it down some. So that's that battle for 4th and 5th right there. Pink Hawk and Temasek Racer. That's going to be 8:15 there for Temasek Racer. Pink Hawk, very slow roll now. So that battle for 4th, if Temasek Racer can get back by for one more lap, now they can really be in contention to take that 4th spot over. So that Pink Hawk team from the Czech Republic, they're going down the straightaway right now. And I mean, like, that is going down the straightaway. Not at a barreling rate of speed whatsoever. Oh, and we got problems for our... Okay, thank you very much. So here we go. Team Temasek Racer, they're on lap 8:16 now. They're going to get that other lap back if they can pass this pink and white car. So Team Pink Hawk, this is going to be for the lap right here. So that right there, they're going to get their lap. They're going to be on the same lap now. So that blue car, very critical move there to, let's see. As they cross the line, the team from Singapore now on lap 817. So the Pink Hawk team, I'm starting to think may be out of energy. And that is a slow roll. Drivers, you have 8 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. So Team Singapore now, all they got to do is get past that pink and white car. So that blue car coming into Marai Point right now, that car, that pink and white car on the straight, Team Czech Republic, that is what they're looking for 4th position. Into the sweeper goes Team Pink Hawk, but Temasek Racer from Singapore, that is going to be for 4th position on the inside even. And that is our new 4th place car. So Team Temasek Racer from Singapore. Oh no. And the Pink Hawk car from the Czech Republic unfortunately may have called it quits there with 8 minutes left to go. Little push start, little push, little bump start, huh? No bump start. No bump starts. So, yep. Oh, there we go. The Pink Hawk team getting preloaded with a hydro stick there. Oh, they got to do it. Yep, there they go. They realize they cannot swap the hydro stick at their pit table. They must do it on the blue tables now. So a mad dash with 7 minutes and 35 seconds left to go. They want that 4th spot back. Team Temasek Racer now putting that 1 lap on them. But now they're on that extremely slow roll, so you got to wonder, are they in trouble too with their hydro stick? So remember, these cars are powered by hydrogen sticks. Now, this is the RE Plus show, right? We are looking at renewable energy, and now we're looking in the same situation for Team Temasek Racer out of Singapore. They too are now finding themselves in the same situation as the Czech Republic team. They are on the slow roll. So what are we going to do? They have now a 2-lap advantage on the Pink Hawk team. Will they try to go one more lap? Can they even go one more lap? Oh my goodness. 6 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. I never thought extremely slow RC racing would be so exciting, but that's what it is here at the H2GP. We're making it happen. Back out on the racetrack looks like. Oh yeah, there we go. Hydro Shepherd's back out on the track. P3 back out on the racetrack. They're on lap 854. That was a heck of a pit stop. So Team Hydro Shepherd's now back on the racetrack. Looks like, there we go. Pink Hawk, that team now in P5 right now, trying to figure out that hydro stick issue to see if they can get back out on the racetrack here with 6 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. here consulting, trying to figure out what the next move is. Looks like hopefully they're trying to button it up and just make sure that thing's fastened up. Okay, that's a hand signal. There's some sort of a hand signal. That must mean something good. So Team Pink Hawk, can they get their position back? Because Team Temasek Racer from Singapore, now their car is stalled out. So now there's an issue for the Singapore team. Are they in the same predicament that Team Pink Hawk was in just a couple laps ago? So 5 minutes, 35 seconds left to go. Pink Hawk now going to get back out on the racetrack. They've got only 3 laps to go. So let's see how fast Temasek Racer can figure out their issue, whether or not it's a battery or a hydro stick. All right. In 20 seconds, I'm going to need everybody in this room, in this building, to make some noise for these teams. They will have 5 minutes left. All right, so I need everybody to make some noise. If you're standing or if you're sitting down in the stands, just stomp your feet, do something. We need to make as much noise as possible because with 5 minutes left to go, everybody make some noise. We got 5 minutes left to go. Let's go, Anaheim Convention Center, H2 Grand Prix 2024 World Final, day number 2. We've got 5 minutes left to go in the race. And my, oh my, is the drama unfolding now. The drama for sure unfolding now. Here we go. Team Temasek Racer back out on the track. They're on lap 821. Team Pink Hawk on lap 818. So we're going to battle for 4th position. It's going to go down to the wire. We've got 4 minutes and 25 seconds left to go. 4:25 remaining on the master clock here. So drivers, if you're on the racetrack, we will call an all stop. Keep going. No matter if the time has expired, we will keep going. Once that checkered flag flies, keep going until we call an all stop, and we'll do a park formé, and you will stop your car at the end of the race. But keep going. Once time expires, we will let you know when to stop. Just a heads up, drivers, we will let you know when to stop. Do not stop at the checkered flag. All right. So with big shoes to fill, Team Germany, they're on lap 985. They're on pace for 997 laps. Now, earlier they're on pace for 1,100 laps, so something might have happened, whether it be the motor package or the battery package, or I don't know if it's the hydrogen package, but that has considerably slowed down their pace. So here we go. We're looking at Team Temasek Racer, which is that light blue car. They are currently sitting in 4th position on lap 823. Team Pink Hawk, I don't see them on the racetrack now. Are they still in the... Okay, there you go. So the car, oh, it's got body issues. You might want to put that front of that body down, put those body clips on, what have you. The last thing you want is to get black flagged for your body. I get it. I get it. I've been there. The excitement. So here we go. Pink Hawk has the chance to put their car down. All right, so Team Czech Republic has their car down on pit lane, but they cannot figure that body situation. That body is not laying flat on the car. Oh, man. Suburban Renewables in hand with a checkered flag. All right, what's happening? She's ready for it. We've got 2 minutes, 40 seconds left to go in this one. And Team Pink Hawk still running into issues. They are trapped in pit lane. Can they take back position number 4? But Team Temasek Racer, slowly but surely, just adding laps there. And I mean slowly but surely, because look at that thing. That is slowly but surely. That is an all-blue car going down the straightaway at a snail's pace. But you know what? A snail can sometimes win the race, because right now, oh, what a boost there by that blue Supra. Okay, looks like the Czech Republic team still running into issues. No, that is not the hand movements we want to see. They have given the X. It is done. It is fiend. So the team from Czech Republic, a valiant effort all day. The Pink Hawk team, they had the lead. They dropped down to the 2, the 3, and to the 4. And unfortunately, they might be pulling that car off the track with 1:45 left to go. Oh, man. I tell you, the drama does unfold the last hour, the last 30 minutes, and clearly the last minute, 37 seconds. On the track right now, we're looking at the live stream. That is Team Germany. Hey, Ben, Mr. AKA Change. What's happening, buddy? We got Ben from RCTV, the team from RCTV in the house, holding down that live stream on the YouTubes. Share it with your friends around the world, because this is a worldwide affair for sure. Day number 2 of the H2GP World Finals. On lap 992 is Team Germany right now. That is that Porsche. Oh, shout out to Team Singapore's turn marshal right here, man. That speed. Big fast guy over here. All right, drivers. We have 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go. Make some noise. We've got the checkered flag in hand. She's ready to wave it in 45 seconds. Team Germany, 40 seconds away from taking the W today. We're going to, like I said, combine the times from yesterday and today to see overall who takes the world championship in the stock class. But again, nonetheless, a valiant effort for all these teams. 30 seconds remaining. Now we're down. It's coming down to the wire here. Looks like the Pink Hawk team, unfortunately, will be sitting out the rest of the race.
15. 10 plus 2.
10 seconds left to go. 10 seconds left to go. Plus 2 left. And there it is. That is time. Team Germany going to cross the line with 996 laps. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Keep it going. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Day 2 has wrapped up for these kids, these teams, these hard-working middle schoolers, high schoolers from all around the world. Keep going, drivers. Keep going until we call an all-stop. Keep going. Keep going. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, backwards. Sure. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. And let me know when we do an all-stop. All-stop. Okay, all-stop, drivers. Do not bring your cars back to the pits. All-stop on the straightaway. All-stop on the sweeper. All-stop at the entrance of pit lane. I called 3 different all-stops. I'm sorry. All-stop at pit lane. Please stop at pit lane, at the entrance of pit lane. Team Singapore. I don't know. All right, one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody in the stands, thank you so much for joining us today. Big shout out to all these teams, man, these kids from all around the world making it happen here at Anaheim at the RE Plus show. We thank you all for joining us. Thanks for joining us for however long you're standing here for the 6-hour event we had today. Join us again tomorrow for day number 3. It's the hybrid class, 17 teams to enter. We've got an international affair once again, Southern California, Northern California, Czech Republic, Slovakia, man, all these countries, and it's going to be a good one. So stay tuned. We'll have more after this. All right, for those of you tuning into the live stream right there, those are our top 3 finishers for the day. That gray car will be Team Die Hydrogen Schwaber out of Germany, followed by Team Technodome, and then the Hydro Shepherds from Belgium. So congratulations, a hard-fought effort. 6 hours of racing here, day number 2 of the 2024 H2 Grand Prix has wrapped up. Big thanks to everybody for joining us here. And these are the final results for day number 2 here, the stock group number 2. As we look forward to another day of racing as we conclude the event tomorrow for the hybrid class. 17 teams, like I said, will enter the ring, and we will see how many wrap up. But a big shout out to the teams here today. A valiant effort for Germany. Man, 996 laps, definitely nothing to scoff at. And we thank you again, once again, for joining us today on the live stream, and we'll see you tomorrow.